Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so very much for rocking out. Happy Thursday. Let's get it.
Happy Thursday indeed. Oh man, guys. Oh man, the fucking capping is real, the coping is real, the deflection is real. Yo, yo, is what I never seen so many people trying to defend a price point for a console. I just in general, I've never seen so many people
Listen,
trying to fucking
this
do
situation
that.
has been kind of like when they're trying to show you why it's different, why the Pro is different from the PlayStation 5, right? They're trying to show you the difference because you can't figure it out on your own. It's just that hard to see because some may say there's not really a difference, right? So the price is the same thing. They're out there justifying, trying to explain why it makes sense. If I can't see and it's not clear as day for me to see that it's okay to spend 700 plus on a console, we have a problem.
Yo, I'm, you know it's a problem where these dudes are out here trying to pick up the slack for Sony, because Sony showed us 9 minutes, right?
That's it.
For 9 minutes, they had our attention, and they told us everything they thought we should know and showed us everything they thought we should see. And the world looked at that and said, "What the are you talking about, bro? Why is this here? Why are you trying to sell us this crap for that much money?" Again, the fact that it's $700 is one thing.
So okay,
It's what
that's
you're
not
getting
the
for
issue.
$700 that's the issue.
Exactly. The issue is not the money, right? People build computers all the time. The 4090 sold, right? So the issue is not in the money, it's what the money is for and what you're getting for that money, right? When you can go ahead and just keep either your PlayStation 5 or move on to another console. What was it? The ROG Ally? It's $799. And
699, it depends. I think there's
yes,
699 or
but there I saw a tweet. How come this doesn't need to be explained
one of
versus
the ponies, you mean?
yes,
Oh,
versus the
yeah, the
PlayStation 5
clowns.
Pro, right? It has to be
Handheld.
no one, by the way, no one is asking anyone to explain. We can clearly see, right? Those that want to explain are the ones trying to excuse PlayStation's inability to go ahead and make a console that has some type of, you know, relevance for where the future of gaming is heading, right? So
Facts.
that's the issue, right? You want to go ahead and explain yourself for PlayStation. PlayStation can explain themselves just fine. We want to know right? Why the hell are you not out here making great consoles, making great games, and you're not competing?
Well, we're gonna dive into all that as we get on with the show. But of course, you know we're here, and we're here with our homies
Let's go,
live
baby.
in the building with us. We gotta shout out our boy who was first
Who was
in the
first?
building
I can't
a
wait.
whole
Tell me.
41 minutes before we went
What?
live. Our
Oh,
boy Anthony Sanchez. Thank you,
let's
brother. Number
go.
one in the
Anthony, thank
building.
you so
You
much.
ain't
That's
messing
so dope
around, my
of
dude.
you.
What's up, player? Thank you for being here.
That's so cool. Thank you, baby.
Thinking
Thank you.
that he was going to get in and be first. Unfortunately, he didn't quite cut the mustard. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, oh.
E-Rex to the building, number 2. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. I appreciate you, homie. Oh, my God. And rounding out the top 3, you got our boy, our homie,
Yes.
Fill More
Let's
Pockets.
go.
That's what's
Fill
up,
more
man. Thank you for being
pockets.
here.
That's what's up. Thank
Appreciate you
you
guys.
guys so much.
Absolutely, absolutely. I see a lot of the homies in here. Archangel Nexus, Game Shark, Trey Una, Becca,
Yes.
Nocturnal, Queen Blueface, Coach Canuck, Gun Griffin, Force One Vlogs. Man, you guys are fire. Edward Lafferty in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Yeah, guys, that's man, there's a lot of you. Michael Yu, what's going on, homie? Let's start off. Let's start off with the homie Michael Yu says, "Hi guys, why do the ponies contradict themselves? They want Xbox to fail and want them out of the industry. At the same time, they blame Xbox for PlayStation 5 Pro pricing. They say they need to do better."
But let me ask you a question. Okay. So,
Oh my god.
how are they blaming anyone for the price and at the same time justifying the price? So, if the price makes sense, how are we pointing fingers as to who's to blame for the price? If we have a competent console that's worth minimal $700, then we shouldn't blame anyone for that, for what they're charging, right? Because it's worth that every bit of it. Just wondering.
It's almost like the facts you're speaking will cause a pony's brain to melt.
To
Okay.
explode.
They can't compute, okay? They can't compute, all right? That's why PlayStation's not putting games there. Remember, they said they'll put games anywhere that they can compute?
Well, that's
Sony's
why
can't compute, so they don't get the games, you know what I'm
that's
saying?
why Hiroki used that specific word. He's like,
Oh
they
my
won't get
god.
this. They'll think that they still have,
Bro, I
their
swear to
games.
God, you know the was it ray gun that the Australian,
The breakdancer.
the
Woo!
breakdancer,
Woo!
right?
Woo! Woo!
Bro, I gotta tell you, the same way she got
Oh
into
my
the
god.
Olympics, bro, you watch the
Oh,
mental gymnastics that these ponies do to try to justify and make it sound like what they're saying makes sense and that it's real, but then at the same time, they can't quite put the words together to follow through. It's a problem. It's a problem. And I'm sorry, but there's no hope. You can't explain this away. Every poll, every rational person that's out there has told you that this is a joke of a console. It's a joke of a price point. And I mean, frankly, if you're trying to defend it, I mean, you're a joke too. You know what I'm saying? It's just like the joke train at this point, right? Um,
but listen, the ponies love spending money. They love they love buying games. They want the prices to be higher, yet they're okay with one game a year, right? But this should be right up their alley. I mean, go ahead, get it. I mean, if you want to go ahead and be the one rocking a backpack with no books to put in there because you don't go to school, right? Then so be it, bitch. Go ahead and get your box with no games to play.
that's hilarious. Oh my god, it's so good. The homie Eamon
What's
2537.
up,
What's going
love?
on,
Thank you
homie?
so much.
Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for that $5
Thank
super
you for
chat.
rocking out.
Says, "What's up, fam? Word on
I
the
love.
streets, the ponies are busting out the stables in excitement for the PlayStation Pro State of Play. All Diddy, No
No
pause.
pause, baby. No loop,
Oh,
no
Diddy.
pause,
No pause.
nothing.
Bro, I so what is the rumor? So supposedly what next week? Next week the state of play is gonna come out. And then what are they gonna show us that they didn't want to show us when everybody was watching the technical presentation? They
A
what?
9-minute technical presentation that was
9 minute.
mostly based on the PlayStation 5, right? Let me recap you and show you what the PlayStation 5 can do.
And talk shit about it the whole time. It looks choppy. It can barely do 1080p at 60 FPS. It can barely do 4K at 30. What a shit console we made, guys. Woo! You should definitely buy a Pro. You should definitely buy a Pro. You know, it's funny. I want to, based off of this presentation, I don't know if the ponies understand that you can't do it. Like, you can't have both, right? So you can't be out here saying the PlayStation 5 is fire and it's a beast of a console,
The best,
but
the
then
most
say,
powerful.
I'm so willing to spend 7 to 850 on a PlayStation 5 Pro to do better, right? Because that fucking PlayStation, they dogged it in that presentation. They showed you. Look at how he was like, man, look at how choppy. Look at how choppy. Look at this detail. You can't even see it. Like it's
I'm seeing the same choppiness. I'm seeing the same thing, guys. Both sides. Where's the Pro? I can't find it. I can't fucking find it. That
oh my
was
god.
crazy, you guys. That was the most fucking entertaining 9 minutes ever. That was
It's so good, bro.
insane. It was so good.
It
I could
really was so
not.
good.
I could not. But listen, hey, the Pro supposedly, according to the ponies, is pretty much a 4090,
Oh
guys.
my god, don't say that
It's
shit.
pretty much it's a 4090, guys. The
We're gonna watch the
damn
clip.
ponies.
We're gonna watch the
This is
clip, but that
crazy.
dude, how do you know what the crazier thing is? That everybody else on the panel just like was like just watching that shit. Like nobody said, dog, maybe you should shut the fuck up. You know, like shut the fucking mouth. You looking stupid, dog. Don't keep talking, yo. Don't keep talking. He's like, my man's and them, my boy, he got that 4090, yo. He's like, I wish I had a PlayStation 5 Pro instead. Like, get the fuck out of here, dog.
God,
Yo,
can't make this shit up.
you can't
Oh,
make it
this
up,
is
dog. Oh,
wild.
it's
They're also
fucking
wondering
glorious.
why everybody's okay paying for a 4090 and not for a PlayStation 5 Pro. I
Yeah, yeah,
mean,
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
roadmap alone is a problem.
Yo, it's just funny. Like, this is like a whole like deja vu situation. Because now these ponies are downplaying the PlayStation 4 Pro, right? When
Oh,
the
that
Pro
wasn't
came
shit.
out,
That wasn't
yeah,
shit
yeah. Now that
anymore.
was shit.
No,
What do
that
you
was
mean? That
shit.
was garbage. That was garbage. Right? Where it was garbage? Maybe we should rewind the tape to back then and see if y'all thought it was garbage back
Where
then
are those receipts? Where are
when we
those
were
receipts?
spanking y'all with this Xbox One X. Now let's see if you guys that you were fucking glazing that shit too. But now look at you. Now it's shit. Now you go back and say the PlayStation 4 Pro is shit, right? Except everybody knew that back then when the PlayStation 4 Pro came out before the Xbox One X, they'd say that, oh, it's a resolution bump. Yeah. And then they try to say that there was no frames per second bump, but we know that there was an FPS bump for some games as well, right? So they're just doing everything they can to make the PlayStation 5 Pro feel better. And it's just, it feels like they're all part of a what is those like a AA? You know what I'm saying? What is those groups called?
Yeah.
When
The
you
those
support
meetings
group,
or support group. Yes.
they're a support
Yes.
group for each other. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because obviously, they know that the Series X, spanks the PlayStation 5. So they're real, their fingers are so crossed. It's crazy. Like they're hoping so hard that the PlayStation 5 Pro could actually outperform the Series X if they're both used to their full potential. It's crazy
Mhm.
how afraid they are. They're so afraid of it as
Doesn't
well.
the capping though and the explaining and everything else reminds you a little bit, just a tad about Concord?
Oh.
Um, what
I feel
happened
like
what happened
Concord
to
just
Concord?
blows in the wind now. You know what I'm saying? Like anything they do, there's a bit of Concord going. Like PlayStation 5 Pro reveal, a little bit of Concord just
A little
remind you
Concord.
about how they died. You know what I'm saying? Like
It's been Concorized.
nothing is changing too much, guys. All right. PlayStation 5 Pro probably going to die, right? Sure, it'll come out. Sure, some people will buy it, but it's going to be so little. It's going to be basically a waste, right? And then people are gonna start asking for the PlayStation 6, and Sony's gonna be like, "Motherfucker, bitch,
You know what's funny?
this is
Didn't
it right
they
here, guys."
didn't they buy a movie theater?
Yeah,
They
they did.
did, right?
They
They
did.
should have bought a graveyard. They should
Oh,
have bought
shit.
a freaking a
That
cemetery.
would have been good business for them at this
That
point.
would have been
They'll
great
be their own
business.
best customer, you know what I'm saying? Everything they fucking make goes to die in this fucking graveyard. It's
Throw it
so
in
good.
there, dig another
Oh
hole.
my god.
Dig another
Let me
hole,
get my
baby.
boy Eman
Let's go.
2537. My dude, thank you brother for being here. Thank you for that
Thank you
$5 super
so
chat. It
much.
says, man, see, you didn't get the joke. Pro state of play is
Oh,
prostate play.
props. You
Oh,
gotta go back.
let me reread that. What's up, fam? Word on the streets, ponies are busting out the stables in excitement for the PlayStation prostate of play. Oh, did he no pause? That's fucked up. That's
I
fucked
get
up.
it.
Oh man, they want ass play. I get it now. I get it. Even that's good. Sorry. Listen, I got the joke
That was
now.
good. That was
After
good.
you
But
explained it.
listen,
You know what
you
I'm
know
saying?
what it is? It went right by because these ponies, they spend
Oh, whore.
their whole time with their ass out just taking it and taking it from freaking PlayStation. That's where they're
Yo,
at right now.
I watched somebody sent me the video for that dude Big Cloud Gaming who's he's a pony.
Yes.
Well, he fucking like went in. He's sick of this shit. He said, I'm going to PC. Fucking basically said he's sick of these dudes all lined up with their asses up, ready to take anything that Sony got to give. Listen, some some dudes are built different, right? They don't want to sit there and keep taking shit from a company who does nothing but take and never gives, right? Like Sony never gives you shit. They don't. They just take. They know that nobody's gonna buy this fucking console. They know that new people are not gonna buy this. Not like the PlayStation 4 Pro or yeah, the PlayStation 4 Pro, where a lot of new people came in. This is not a new people play. This is a we are down on profits, so let's make this next system super expensive so we can get all these dumbass ponies who will be willing to upgrade. And they'll say, "Well, I'll go trade in." Well, you trade in your console, you paid 550 with tax, right? Something around there for your PlayStation 5 with the disc. That's the only one that has like the $385 with pro membership and all that shit trade-in. So you're still out like a buck 70 off your purchase, right? You still got to go and buy this other console, right? Like understand, like it's not a net for net. This is not taking off from the price of the other thing. You just spent certain money and you're getting some of it back, but you're still out the rest of it.
Absolutely.
It's stupid
It's
idea that
just
they're trying
less
to
of a
use.
loss.
They're just trying to
And
rationalize for themselves, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. And you know what's funny? Jeff Keighley put out another poll because he's just been out in them streets,
Oh
right?
yeah.
Trying to freaking figure it out for Sony. But he put out another one saying how much should it cost, and it doesn't matter if it's 700 or 600 or 550. I think 550 was the lowest, 549, whatever. But like you gotta buy the stand, you gotta buy the disk drive, so even if it were 550, we're right back up to the 7 freaking hundreds. It's just I do not believe that, the consumers, whether it's with the PlayStation 5, the Pro, or the games, right, that used to be free, now they're charging for, I don't believe that their missteps should be, the consequences that the consumer has to deal with. It just shouldn't. I mean,
I mean,
you the
they're
moves
trying to
that
get
they
that
made
250.
Yes, but guess what? The moves that they made, no one told them to do that shit. Nobody told them to go ahead and go freaking knees deep into Concord and go ahead and think that that was the game that was gonna save it all. No one told you guys to freaking freak out about Call of Duty and ABK and say, "This is what we are known for, and this is what we do, and this is what our audience wants from us. Let's change that and go ahead and try to chase a dream with freaking do what Xbox does and freaking try to make a Call of Duty." Like, it's not that easy, right? It's not that easy. It's taken down the entire freaking company. And the ponies are so busy covering it up that they are going along for the ride. But I think the trickery here is that they are not themselves. Yes, they'll back the brand verbally. They're not themselves backing the brand financially. They're not out there buying the stuff that they're capping for, right? So that's where PlayStation is getting hit with the disconnect.
Well, of course, like, even if you look at, Astrobot, right? Like, stupid high scores, right? Everybody glazed that shit. Everybody talked about how amazing it was. Game of the year it's gonna be, right? They all did it.
Yes,
And what did we say? You're just glazing it, fam. That game is not for PlayStation 5 owners who are the hardcore or frankly the casual at this point. And we've seen it play out so far, right? It's not selling. It didn't sell good in UK. It's selling shit in Japan. I think the trend is probably going to be the same everywhere. It never reached number one on the PlayStation Store at any point in time. Like it that is a quote unquote good game, right? It's high scoring. What what are these 61 million
some may s-
consoles that are
some may
shipped?
what are they looking for? But some of
What do they
them may
want?
say life changing, right? You will never look at a game the same
Oh
way,
yeah.
and it's like when you hear that much and you go ahead and you have the console and this is your platform. I mean, they're not even a little bit curious, but they're not giving them what these PlayStation fans supposedly want. They're not out here Concord is not what they want. They don't. They're not looking for multiplayer. They took one heck of a punch over there. What's it? Foam Stars is not what the fuck they're looking for. They're not looking to play that crap, right? I mean, I get it. It looks like shit. What's the other one? The Astrobot. It's not what they're looking for. Lego. I mean, I can't even imagine where to begin.
I mean, on Switch, it might do good. The point is that no matter what happens, this is where these ponies don't understand. This Pro, what is this Pro gonna do? It's gonna do nothing. It's gonna do nothing, right? It's barely gonna sell. And again, for what? What is it gonna sell for? These people are not buying these games. No one is gonna abandon their old console to go buy a system that is literally, I don't no matter how you cut it, it's literally just catching up to the Series X. It's a slight just the tiniest bit more powerful with the CPU, and it only has, what, 8 more of those fucking compute units or whatever the fuck they're called. It's 52 versus 60, okay? The PlayStation 5 has 36 versus Xbox's 52, right? You're just catching up, fam. And you want $850 or $830 all in for the same thing that you can buy the Series X with the disc?
You're forgetting the tax. That tax is a freaking knockout
Well,
sometimes.
I mean,
And when you're already
yeah,
spending 830, it's not cute.
dude, they're
But
not gonna do it, bro. They're not. It doesn't make no sense. You're comparing if you're saying to yourself, "I wanna get a next gen console," okay? How would you look at a price point of 8 something to a $500 box that's giving you essentially the same thing? And don't forget, man, like that Series X has not been tapped by third party. Okay. It will look better and do better
absolutely,
because
someone's gonna tap
now
that.
third party is going to be forced to make that PlayStation 5 Pro version. Right. So because they have to make it, they're going to use all the work they've done anyway and put it over on the Series X, and you're gonna see the difference versus what it used to be with the PlayStation 5 regular shit. I wonder how Digital Foundry is gonna do this. Is it just gonna abandon the PlayStation 5 and just do the PlayStation 5 Pro now for their when they compare the games and all this bullshit?
Possible.
I mean, I don't know.
That's possible. Um,
It's wild.
we'll see what gets compromised when people are playing these games. But if go ahead, go to the
Well, I want to get my boy
go
Boss
ahead.
Red. He was waiting for a little while.
What's up, love?
Boss Red
Thank you
77.
for
What's good,
being
my dude? Thank you
here.
for being here, brother. Thank you for that Podhouse Super Chat. Says, you guys are tripping. That was the best PlayStation 5 Pro presentation ever. Wait, what do you mean it wasn't a comedy skit? What do you mean? They were serious? Bro, I don't know who co-signed that idea. You know what I'm saying? Like, who went to Mark Cerny and was like, listen, dog, this is what we need to do. Okay, you need to go back, show PlayStation 5 games. I mean, I'm sorry, show PlayStation 5 games, right? And then tell everybody that shit is garbage. And then say, do you see why it's different? And then you can't see why it's different. So you got to zoom in further, and then be like, look, right there in this one specific spot. Nothing else has changed.
Don't look at
Don't
anything
look at
else.
anything.
Don't
But
look.
this right here, this one spot, look at that change. Oh my God. Come
For
on,
like
man.
2 seconds too. They moved on really,
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
fast.
yeah. And
Um,
then they said no more side by sides towards the end of it. Let me show you what these games are gonna look like, and no more side by sides. All just this is what it looks like. And then they try to trick us and show us Hogwarts Legacy
I know.
as if it was part of this, performance bump that they were gonna get, and it was still 30 FPS. Yo, these ponies down bad. These
Yeah.
ponies down bad. Uh, the homie Machine XP. Thank you, brother, for being here,
Yo,
man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that
thank you,
$10 super
love.
chat.
Thank you so
Says, yo, check
much.
this.
Thank you for rocking out.
PlayStation showed off the PlayStation 4 Pro using The Last of Us 2, a PS4 game. PlayStation shows off PlayStation 5 with The Last of Us 2, a PlayStation 4 game. And PlayStation shows off the PS5 Pro with The Last of Us 2, a PlayStation 4 game.
Yep.
God,
Yep. By the
what
way,
the
Machine XP, thank you for pointing that out.
fucking
You are
bars, bro.
absolutely right. Come on, guys. Come
Wow.
on.
Wow. Yo,
That's
that's crazy,
crazy.
but that's to
That's
show you.
crazy.
That's to show you how they're lacking games. They're
Really
lacking
are. And
games,
listen,
dog.
if you are aware and you're parading The Last of Us 2 as if that's just peak, right? Where's the next one? Naughty Dog is still in there. Where's their next game? Why are you not talking The Last of Us? Prequel, Last of Us 3, like, isn't that the spot? Isn't that the sweet spot? They figure this game is popular. This is peak for us. So instead of going ahead and continuing, right? What we're gonna do is just continue to squeeze as much as possible, as much as we can from us. And this is the thing, right? You guys, this is the difference we are seeing. They sat out there, and I'm gonna show you real quick. They were like, this is the PlayStation 5. This is the PlayStation 5 Pro. Same fucking thing. Same fucking thing. Same fucking thing. What are we looking at, guys? The
Tell
same
me the
damn
difference.
thing.
Tell me the difference.
Exactly. Tell me the difference. Which one's better? The PlayStation 5 or the Pro? Which one's better? Come on, man. What are we talking about
Well, I
here?
mean,
What
the
is
other one on the bottom, you can see it.
you
It's
said?
a
You said
it's a little less
the top.
blurry than the top
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
You know,
Okay,
it's
okay.
just. I mean, it's
Might
a
be
different
my
angle,
angle.
but it's okay.
Yes.
God, clown shit,
Oh
bro.
my
Clown. You
god.
can't make it up, dude. You can't make it up. It's fucking hilarious.
You know what we need to do? We need to go ahead and find those presentations and just go side by side by side by side and just see um what they've done between
How
the
they've
PlayStation.
upgraded
Yes.
over the time.
Yes. Yeah.
Bro, if you put the PlayStation 4 version of The Last of Us without the upgrade to PlayStation 5, you couldn't tell the difference between the PlayStation 4 version and the PlayStation 5 version of The Last of Us. except when they did the remake, right? The remake, they did the upgrades, but when you first just had the PlayStation 5 that did like a up boost to it, identical, same shit. The remake, obviously, they purposely made changes, but like, if you were to look at what they showed us, I mean, we went through it, right? Piece by fucking piece, frame by frame. It was embarrassing that the dude literally showed us a scene and said, "I want you to focus up here to the tower, all the way back there, that has no gameplay purpose. And check it out,
Forget
you
the
could
different
read the
angle that
sign."
we're showing you, and you know how zoomed in we may be or not.
Bro, bro, the fucking image, it looked the same, it's slightly less blurrier words. How who the fuck is gonna spend $800
You
for that?
still couldn't read the words, right?
No,
You
no.
still can't make out the letters. Okay, just pointing that out.
It might have just there might not even be fucking letters up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might just be some squiggle lines that they drew because it was so far away and it just exposed it. The homie Right Yard Gaming, my dude, thank you, man, for
Yo,
being
what's
here,
up,
man. Thank you for
fam?
that $2 super chat.
Thank you so
Says,
much.
I expect all ponies replace their 4090s for a PlayStation 5 Pro. Oh
That's
my god,
hilarious. Yep,
dude.
go ahead.
Dude, and it's funny, you know, it's crazy because they want to treat and I've seen this everywhere. I've seen this everywhere. So thank you for bringing this up, right, Yard. I've seen this everywhere, and again, this is where all these arguments die, right? Everybody wants to conveniently say, "Oh, if you have a uh a PlayStation 5, right? That you should go ahead and upgrade to the PlayStation 5 Pro for 7 or $850." But this is the thing. Those are more than likely going to be the only people who are really doing this, right? These hardcore people who want to upgrade for the best, you know, spec, right? And then they try to compare that to a PC, right? But they keep trying to compare it to buying a PC only, right? And I don't think that makes any sense because I don't think people who have a PlayStation, I don't think the place that most people are gonna wanna migrate to is to PC, right? I think if you have a PlayStation, you're a console person, the migration is to an Xbox, right? But they keep trying to use PC because of the high
Let me
target.
enlighten them. It doesn't matter where you go. You can go freaking Xbox, you can go PC.
No, but it's for the dollars, right? This is where the problem is. They're trying to compare the dollars, right? So they're trying to say, well, if you go to PC, you're going to spend thousands of dollars to do a fucking to get a PC that's as powerful or whatever bullshit. And this is where the problem is, right? Because again, those people are not going to go buy PCs, right? They know that when they're saying that, they're being disingenuous, right?
Yeah.
They know that those people are the people who are considering buying into the ecosystem are people who are either going to buy a PlayStation or
Yeah,
an
they're looking for a
Xbox,
box
not a
instead,
PC.
not a PC, 'cause, people are not freaking stupid. If they wanted a PC and they were PC gamers, that's exactly where they will be playing.
Now, the other thing is you might be looking at because I've read somewhere that actually PC players might look at a PlayStation 5 Pro and be like, wow,
Oh,
I
no,
think it's
no,
better to
no.
go buy a PlayStation 5 Pro than to upgrade my PC. And that is where cycle shit exists, right? Because there's no way in life,
That's psycho killer talk.
yo,
That's some
it is.
crazy
There's
shit.
no way in life
Guys,
that
come
if you're a
on.
PC
Come
person,
on.
that you would rather take $850 and buy a PlayStation 5 Pro that is literally still a last gen console, just catching up to what the Xbox Series X can do, and just literally trying to level out the fidelity mode, which is they basically came out and said on their technical thing that the fidelity mode is the best that the games are gonna look, right? And just trying to see what they can do on that performance side, right? To bring it up. That's all this is. And you're telling me a fucking PC player is going to say, "Yeah, let me give you a hot 850 to close down my ecosystem." I go from something that could do everything to a console
And Game
like
Pass.
PlayStation that could
Game
barely do
Pass.
one thing.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. They're
I
gonna
mean,
give up their Game Pass that they have on PC as well to
yeah,
go.
for
Yeah, yeah,
sure,
yeah.
because that's what PC gamers like to do. They like to pick and choose how they want they which one they're gonna go ahead and use for their games, right? Performance or like this is not a or situation. They're an and situation. They want it all.
Exactly. You don't go to PC to then fucking say, "You know what? I changed my mind. Let me go get this fucking this shit box, bro." Bro, and the crazy shit is that you know for a fact that it has a less than 2-year shelf life. Less than 2 year shelf life because the Xbox come in 2026. And then what are you gonna do with that Pro when that shit is no
We
longer
need
Pro?
more power. We need more
Oh,
power. There's no
yo,
freaking oh my
yo,
gosh.
it's wild that this is the fucking way these people talk out here. It's crazy. Let me get my boy Machine XP, man. Thank you for being
Oh,
here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, yo, I got
thank you.
700 that says PlayStation shows off the PlayStation 6 and The Last of Us Part 2. God
Listen,
damn.
you already
Oh
know.
my
You already
God.
know if they listen, we'll see how the Pro sells because I can't see a world where it will, and I think that's going to determine how they move forward. If they are out here trying to play to charge, 800 plus for the PlayStation 5 Pro, I can't even imagine what to them a PlayStation 6 would be. So,
I mean, I think we're at the stage here where we know that PlayStation, they have no direction, right? They have no direction. This Pro, if you were gonna come out with a Pro, right? Like, to be clear, it should have been something that is gonna be a marked difference, that you were gonna be able to like, "Oh, shit, look at this." Bro, you're literally trying to ask people to
in
say
games,
they
you
already
guys.
have they're saying we already have 60 FPS, right? It's already there. They showed us fidelity mode or performance mode, right? All of these games that they're talking about have a 60 FPS version. We've seen all of the fucking polls that were done that revolve around that, and everybody's picking the performance mode. So you're saying that you want those people, right, to go ahead and say, I'm gonna give you $850 so that my performance mode that I already have looks a little crisper. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend $850 to crisp up my fucking my
Your
my
old
my
games.
fidelity.
Your old
What is this, a fucking
games. Your old games. You had listen, I have no problem
like a
with them.
toaster? You know what I'm saying? You input your old your resol your performance mode, you press the button, pops out a little more crispy, right? Goddamn. What the fuck? That's hilarious, bro. What were you gonna say, baby? I'm
I'm
sorry.
just
I was
saying,
laughing.
like, if you're gonna go ahead and come out here, you need to have a stronger console. You have to it should stand on its own,
They should have
not
had a
a
game.
and it should have came out with games. A game, it should have came out with games. Okay? They should have had games for this console. Come on, man. Stop it with the old shit. They are going to continue to do this as long as people continue to entertain the idea that this is okay to do.
The funny thing is that one of the arguments that they say, well, people were okay with the Xbox when their one of their main selling points were back compat. Yes, guys, back compat was a program that took all the games that you put into your Xbox, whether by disc or software, just digital, and it enhanced them by itself. No need for anybody to get involved.
No one had to
Better
pay
resolution, better
per
frames,
game.
crispy, right? You got that all that
That
extra
crisp.
texture, all part of it El gratis, right? Free of charge, and it worked with every game. Okay, every game got this. They came out and announced that between 40 and 50 games. 40 and 50 games are getting pro enhancement. What 40 and 50 games? They name like 10 or 12 of them, right? But what are you talking about here? So you're saying that you still have to what use your game and turn like actually build on it to take advantage of it? It's not going to be smart enough. It doesn't have the ability that the Xboxes have to enhance your old games. Now, supposedly there's like a boost mode, right? But they didn't really talk about that shit, right? They didn't say shit about it. Supposedly there's like a
If
boost
it
mode
was
that's
anything
supposed
to
to help.
highlight in those 9 minutes, they should have brought it up. You know what's the
That
problem? There
that my
is
friend.
not. And I will tell you this as well.
Absolutely.
When we saw, I forget who was reviewing it and did a whole article about it. And we got into that a little bit. They're like standing 2 inches from the TV. I'm sure
Oh,
it's
CNET.
a certain
CNET.
yes, it's a certain TV. And when you sit there and you're like, well, guys, I'm not seeing any changes. Not even the little ones from the freaking 9-minute presentation. They're gonna be like, "Well, you didn't buy the right TV for it. We forgot to tell you that the TV as well is sold separately." This is a mess. This is a freaking mess.
Yeah, it's
That's just what it is.
it really is a problem.
The fucking shit. I saw a picture of it laying down without the stand. That bitch was not made to lay down. It's ridiculous. You need the stand. You need the stand.
A hot
It's
30.
not a console that was made to not to lay down. This bitch looks crazy.
Right, you have to rip the side off and attach a disk drive to it. Like this motherfucker's a Lego. That's why they have
A
this game they're
Lego.
working on. It's like a fucking building block and shit. Like, what am I doing
Oh
here?
my god.
Why am I taking off panels and fucking putting other panels on here? What the fuck is wrong with you? God damn. The homie Trey Unda, my
Che
dude. Thank you, bro,
Unda,
for
what's
being here,
up,
man.
fam? Thank
Thank you
you
for that
so
$5 super chat.
much.
Says CMoney, repackage the 3 PlayStations you have, and there you go. OLED TV, my G. They will see no difference. Yo, god damn. It's so bad, bro. It's so bad that that's the way. And you know,
Listen, we're taking off the 4K from the boxes for the PlayStation 5. All you gotta do is add Pro to your box and, put some tape on the side, and there you have it, you know?
absolutely.
PlayStation 5 Pro. Same
PlayStation
game,
5 Pro.
right? Because no one's getting they're not even, like, getting anything. They didn't talk Astrobot, right? They didn't talk Stellar Cheeks,
Game just came out.
right?
Nothing.
Hell Divers, none of it, right?
Nothing. Black Myth Wukong.
Wukong, exactly, they're not talking about that, and knowing their ways, the reason why they're not bringing this up is because they don't wanna put any focus on the idea that, the PlayStation comes out with what, November 7th, the Pro, right? And that maybe these people should hold off and, like, buy those games then, right? They wanna make sure that everybody buys them for the PlayStation 5, and then they have to go ahead and buy them again or upgrade to the freaking PlayStation 5 Pro. Those are the sneaky ways that they've got going on. They're going to bring the older games in, and then when they feel like they're done selling the other shit, then you can go ahead and buy them on the Pro. The trickery is beyond belief. But again, when the closest to heart is Stellar Cheeks, right? Stellar Blade struggled to hit a mill, right? When that didn't sell, and that is right up their alley for the freaking ponies, what will?
Well, that's the thing, right? Like they they literally have games that supposedly were exclusive, right? And then this year they released them, Stellar Blade, Rise of the Ronin, what some other bullshit that came out this year over
These
there.
games were not
Why didn't they set
PlayStation
this up?
games.
Why didn't they set this up correctly? Why didn't they set this up to show that this shit was coming? And you know why? Want to know why? I'll show you the answer right now. Let me put it up on the screen because this is the reality of their problem because they want to show you old shit, right? They want to show you old shit because old shit is easy to fucking
Yeah,
make better, right? It's definitely
It already
easier.
looks shittier, right?
Exactly. It's very easy to
Now
do
the
that,
new
right?
shit. What better to excite these ponies than Stellar Blade, right?
Dude, why do you think it goes the same way every time? In the beginning of the generation, there's a bunch of cross-gen games, and they do 60, 120 FPS, 4K easy, blah, 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 right? Because they're old games on the new hardware. But then as the hardware keeps going, what happens? All of a sudden, well, you need 2 modes now. I gotta drop it down if you're gonna do 60. We need to be at like 1080p, right? Like that's what PlayStation did, right? And so they know that if they're talking 60 and then they have to show you old. They have to show you old. Isn't it funny that they didn't show God of War
Yep.
Ragnarok? You know why?
Tell us.
You can't pimp both versions. You can't pimp out a pro version when the PC version is getting ready to drop. So the PC version is getting ready to drop now. The fuck? My earphones just started talking to me. That was crazy. Yo, swear to God, I just heard voices in my head. Yo, that was a problem. Is that some pony shit? What the fuck was that? God damn, these out here with that voodoo stick. Like, see money, shut the fuck up, see money. See money, shut the fuck up. Yo, I swear to God, I just heard some crazy shit in my ear. Wow.
That's probably how the ponies watch the fucking show.
That's how they
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh.
Oh my God. Yo. Woo. All right. So yes, they can't show you God of War running on a pro because they're gonna be showing God of War. They just tweeted out today some shit about it. Running on the PC, right? And when you see the PC in the pro version, you're gonna be like, all right, well, maybe I should just go buy a fucking PC.
Maybe it's not like a 4090.
Maybe it's
Maybe
not like
it's
a
not,
4090,
guys.
like these clowns fucking suggest, which is fucking crazy, yo. It's really a
It's
problem.
some serious pony powder out there.
My boy, I pity PlayStation peasants. Thank you,
Yo!
brother, for being here, man. Thank you
Thank
for
you,
that super
love.
chat. Says LOL, ET sold more than Concord and Returnal. I gotta tell you, ET's probably on his way to also selling more than Astrobot. I mean, listen, ET's getting, but yo, see, you don't like they don't get the respect until they're gone, right? Now that ET's been gone for so long, all of a sudden it's like, well, I guess it wasn't that
I
bad. You know what I'm
know.
saying? It wasn't that bad. Oh my god.
ET looking real good right now. Man.
Bro, but again, like I know I guess Digital Foundry is starting to get some shit with them because John Lennon was out there showing Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth saying that, you know, that performance mode, you know, looks way better. First of all, what a stupid fucking game to show. How are you going to show the worst performance mode ever known to mankind? That Rebirth was pure dog shit in performance mode. I've never seen such blur. I can't even see. If I took off my glasses, I see clearer than fucking if I were looking at the screen of goddamn Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth in performance mode. All right.
Oh my
It's so bad. It's so bad. And then he comes out, he's like, wow, it looks way better.
god. No
The fuck, of
shit.
course. What the fuck did you like? What did you expect? What did you expect?
Oh
Are you kidding me? Wow, night and day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guess what? You know what's gonna be funny? You know what's really gonna be funny? When they bring that shit to the Xbox and the Series X without a pro version, and the performance mode doesn't look like you fucking slathered it with Vaseline. It's a problem, dude. That's crazy that they came out here and do it. But
hilarious.
this is the point that I was trying to make before. Our boy Tom fucking Warren came out and said, I reported earlier this year that PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced games doesn't guarantee 60 FPS. Sony wasn't super clear on this yesterday, but there will still be 30 FPS PlayStation 5 Pro enhanced games.
We did not
This
we didn't doubt that. Like, we
Well, I mean,
already
but if you
know
watch the
this
thing, they
shit
make it seem like we knew in your mind, right? But
'cause
they made
we're
it seem
listening to
because
the
they're trying to sell this shit to these dumbasses out there, and they sit there and they try to frame it like this is gonna solve that problem. But we heard the words, right? We heard the words.
could, if,
He said
or
he said they wanted to get rid of that having to make that decision, or at least at least narrow it a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
with the
'cause of
pisser.
the pisser. 'Cause of the pisser. We're gonna take the pisser
And
out. We're just gonna piss
the
all
big
over you,
3.
and we're gonna make it happen. They're gonna R. Kelly this shit. All right? They're gonna R. Kelly this shit. The theme song to this fucking
I'm
Pro is "I
gonna
Believe I
piss
Can
on
Fly."
you.
All right? As I throw that shit out the fucking window for being trash. Uh, it's it's
My
hilarious. But
god.
can you imagine? Can you imagine being out there right now in these Twitter streets or being on YouTube making videos saying the Pro is amazing. It's gonna be so great. I love it. It's the best ever. And then come to realization that at the end of the day, you're gonna be given the same motherfucking choices that you were given before. Because it seems very clear right here that there's still going to be 30 FPS games. And what does that mean? They showed you old games. Why? Because it's easy to make them run better and look better. But the new games, the ones that are pushing the tech that are harder for it to run,
Pushing.
it's old. They already know that this is not going to be some, oh my God.
Yeah.
Look at Black Myth
Look at
Wukong.
the
It's
difference.
in
Look at what
fidelity
yeah.
mode
Let's just
and
hope that the Pro can
performance.
run Wukong because we do know what's going on with the PlayStation 5.
Dude, it can barely keep the 60 FPS mark, right? It could barely keep the 60 FPS mark. Space Marine 2, right? They didn't want to show that one. That just came out. That
No.
just dropped. Why wouldn't you show us some increases? Why? Because what is it going to show you? That it probably catches up to the performance of the Xbox Series X.
If, if,
Maybe. That's why I threw the
if.
probably in there.
That's questionable because if it was gonna kick its ass, why not show it? Why not?
I mean, exactly. Why not?
Show us new. Show us something that
And
it's relevant,
they showed us
right?
Assassin's Creed, right? Now, look at how stupid this shit is. First of all, we'll talk a little Assassin's Creed later because that motherfucker looks beautiful, right? Assassin's Creed Shadow looks gorgeous. Love it. God, it's so fucking good. But they literally today came out with a new trailer for Assassin's Creed, right? And you telling me that for the Pro reveal, you got like a snippet of the dude just walking on a bridge and like doing a little karate or a little swipe of the sword, and that's it. That's what you got. And then 2 days later, they drop a whole trailer about the world and shit, which we're gonna watch because that shit is fire. Um, why didn't you show us that shit? Show us the before and after on that. Show us what the PlayStation 5 version is gonna look like and what the PlayStation 5 Pro version is gonna look like.
They were like, "We can't do that."
Ah, damn, you're asking a
No, we
lot, man.
can. We can't. Definitely not side by side.
Dude, it's embarrassing, bro. It's embarrassing. And they're out there capping for it hard, man. We're gonna watch some funny shit, but hold on. The homie Dan Lazaro, my dude. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for being a member for
Dan,
7
thank
months,
you,
bro.
love.
Appreciate it. Says the biggest fail is they still don't have quick resume.
Oh my
$850 gets you a
gosh.
Series S and 2 years of Game Pass. Just saying. Oh, you ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. There's still the thing is that the hardware itself, the tech behind it is just not impressive. And I'm talking about like the software stack. It's just
Quick
it's just a
resume is
console.
everything.
It's just a console. Turn on your console, turn off your console. You can leave the one game there and rest, rest mode and let it be. But there's no quick resume. If you want to leave that game, you're closing out. So you better fucking save because if you don't, you're fucked. Quick resume, dude, that shit is so amazing, and we've had it for years, and I still catch myself forgetting that, oh shit. Like I'd be like, oh man, I gotta get going. I gotta go find a place to save. And it's like, oh, no, I don't.
You don't have
Home. That's
to.
it. Pause. I just leave it. I pause it, because I just, pause the game, go home, and it'll stay there looking pretty. Come back whenever I'm ready, and boom, just
You
starts
know,
right back
the
the fuck up.
wild thing is that if PlayStation ever figures this out, right, and they actually have quick resume, they'll be like, oh, the media will be like, oh my gosh, you guys, you won't believe this. You won't believe what you can do. It's like, come on, man. Been there, done
Embarrassing.
that.
They added nothing. They added nothing dope. They didn't make anything stand out on it. Like, oh my God, look at what you're getting now. This Pro, not only does it make the game run better, but look at this new feature that we have in the
Yeah, there
PlayStation
are
Pro.
not gonna be any freaking new features. If they could not point out the difference between with what we're seeing between the games, if we could not figure that out and we had to struggle that hard to figure out what the fuck they were showing us, and that was the focus of their presentation, there certainly isn't anything else that they added to this console. There's just not. And you would think with, the rumors out there, Xbox coming through in 2026, they would kind of be like, okay, well, I don't know what their plans are for the six, if there are any plans already, like, playing out. They may just, get new wings and and use the Pro, which I believe the Pro is the PlayStation 5. So I mean, just change the wings, more stripes, you know? Something
Just make
like
the whole
that.
thing stripes. You know what I'm saying? Just do the lines all the way down. Just get rid of it. Yeah, it's clear. It's clear that again, they're playing catch up to Microsoft and Xbox, but at the same time, they know their limits and understand that they can't compete with Microsoft and Xbox's software capabilities and what they're able to do. That's why quick resume is not a thing. They can't figure that shit out. They're like, what do you mean? You mean you can leave the game, play another game, and then come back? Oh, 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 okay. You crazy? You crazy? Like, this is it. They have no idea. They look at that shit. They're like, what are you talking about? What do you mean you can take
Oh
a game
my
from
god.
the original Xbox, take that disc, and put it into an Xbox Series X, and that motherfucker works? It runs. It knows that it's an Xbox game, and it brings it and it enhances it. What? Bro, PlayStation is leagues behind. But remember, these people, they're all pumped, right? All they saw were old games.
That's all they saw. No
All
one's
they saw.
asking the questions. No one's asking about the games. It seems like they are okay and they're comfortable with that. And listen, I cannot blame them for not buying the games. I can't. But what I can't blame them for is capping and acting as if it's okay for them to show a new freaking console and not show new games. I think we're at a point where we should be expecting and demanding more from PlayStation. Let's get those balls that everybody has for when it comes to Xbox and Phil, right? Everybody's it's willing to talk and find a problem when there's not. There's a PlayStation problem going on, and it needs to be pointed out and it needs to be called out, and I think everybody has to fucking do it. You can't have this is the leading fucking platform according to the world, right?
Well, the world that these ponies live in,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying?
The media,
I mean, listen, it tells you everything you need to
Ponyland.
know. 61 million consoles shipped. And where's the
How many
sales?
pros are gonna ship? That's the question.
Well, if you look, where is he? I have here Porter Rock went ahead and to defend his point because he was trying to talk some shit, which we could look at too, but um here it is right here. So let's bring this in. All right. So Porter Rock said, I told you the PlayStation 5 Pro would be more expansive. Let's assume that this is just all typos. Because first of all, let's pause for a second and let's give him a fucking award for being the person who's able to state the most obvious fucking thing. I told you the Pro would be more money.
No shit. No shit.
Here the fuck
What?
I was thinking that the PlayStation 5 Pro was gonna be less money.
So they raised the
What?
prices for the PlayStation 5 because the Pro was gonna be so cheap. That's
Wow. Wow, God, holy shit. Yo, this guy, I don't know how you don't fucking follow this dude or watch him his shit
I mean,
religiously.
talk
I
about
don't,
insider. Talk about
bro.
insider, breaking
How did
news.
he know? Who in Sony does he have? Is he hooked up with Hiroki?
Listen, you would think. I told you, PlayStation 5
Yo,
Pro.
I told you PlayStation 5 Pro
No,
would
no,
be
no,
more
no.
expensive.
Hey, CMoney, you're not reading it right. I told you, PlayStation 5. It's you.
He was talking to
It's
the
you.
PlayStation 5. I told you PlayStation 5 Pro will be more expensive. He said more
More
expansive. Maybe it's
expensive.
more expansive. Maybe that's what he's trying to say. It's gonna be more expansive. No, I think it's more expensive. So Puerto Rock, shout out to you, man, with that inside fucking scoop, dog.
Yeah.
Yo, you nailed it.
For
Thank
sure.
you
For sure.
for putting us in our place here. I
I
believed
was
it was gonna
confused.
be cheaper,
I wasn't
yo.
sure. I wasn't sure,
I was
bro.
gonna,
I
yeah,
was like, yo,
I
hold
thought,
on. Hold on. I was like, new console?
yeah,
That's supposed to be better than the 5?
and more
I mean,
powerful and shit. Yeah,
I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure which way
yeah.
they were gonna go. Especially since
Thank
Hiroki
God.
has been charging fucking for free games. I was
Yeah.
confused. But
Thank God Puerto
yeah.
Rock showed up to let us all know. To let us all know.
Now he wants to throw it in their faces. I told you,
I told you. PlayStation 5 Pro is gonna be more expensive. Thank you, Puerto Rock. Appreciate you. Wow. The bars, yo, you gotta follow this dude. If you don't look, it's right there, Puerto Rock 77 dash. Yo, for inside information, for knowledge that you would never be able to come up with on your own. No thoughts that he puts out there are universally thought. No, he is a leader. He's a forerunner.
Listen.
He has the foresight
Oh, for
of
sure.
gods.
Nothing,
You know what I'm saying?
nothing to overlook. Nothing to overlook. For sure. Nobody gets past
But
this Puerto Rock.
nothing. But Puerto Rock, I appreciate you. Says, I told you PlayStation 5 Pro will be more expensive because one, more powerful hardware requires higher costs. God damn. Wow, bro.
And the stand-up comedy continues. It's
Bro,
a comedy
I
tour. It's a comedy tour.
I have to say sorry to Phil Spencer. I've been messaging him on Twitter, berating him, calling him a clown, saying, hold on. The S has less power, so it should be more expensive than the X.
For sure.
I've been saying this to him, and he must just hate me for all the stupid shit I was saying because clearly more powerful hardware requires higher price.
You didn't know. See, it's okay. Take it easy. You'll be all right. It's okay. You didn't know.
I'm ashamed.
Following Puerto Rock, but now you know.
I should hit that follow button.
Hardware
I'm so tempted right now.
Costs.
I just want to hit it, but my stupidity, I keep missing the click button. Damn it! I'll never get the thing.
I don't even know why those 4090s aren't free. Right,
bro?
Now it makes sense.
Higher costs.
It has more power. Damn it. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Check.
Fuck.
I'm gonna write that down because I can't forget that shit.
Fuck. God damn. And then hold on, but he breaks it down for us. He breaks it down because just in case that first line didn't get us. You know what I'm saying? He speaking to his audience. He knows who he's talking to. They're not the smartest, right? They're not the smartest. They're not the sharpest tool in the shed, right? I get it. Says you're not going to get more performance at the same price.
Yeah. That's the breakdown. Wow.
God damn. Yo, can we give this dude a motherfucking award?
Can we start handing out awards like Pony of the Year or something like that?
Mark Cerny better watch his fucking back because Puerto Rock is coming with these fucking facts. Hard hitting facts. All right.
Oh fucking God, talk about genius. Wow.
Yo. All right. So point number 2.
too, all right?
Unlike PlayStation 5 at launch, PlayStation 5 Pro is not being sold at a loss. They are
Oh,
making
oh,
profit of the Pro day one.
got it,
The
got it.
hardware is not subsidized.
So is
Got it.
he trying to claim that the price went up for the PlayStation 5? Is he justifying that they're now starting to try to make a profit because they weren't on the
Yes, at
PlayStation 5?
launch, they weren't making money, now they're
Got
making
it.
money,
Got
but
it.
then they want the
That's wh
next one to make more money.
that's why they're struggling because those 61 mil that are out there, they were at no like, they didn't make any profit, right? They were oh, got it, got it. It was at a loss. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That's why they're broke. Got it. We're learning new things here.
We do,
New
we do.
things.
We do know that now, with the knowledge bestowed upon us by Porter Rock,
But so
things make
then let me
sense.
ask you, how are they selling the Series X and the S? I mean, we already know that the PlayStation 5 Pro is to try to catch up with the Series X. So, they dropped the price, right, from 600 to 550. So are they just not making money? Like, ever? Because, I mean, Game Pass, they don't make money off of Game Pass either, according to the ponies. So, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, I mean, it's clear that, the Pro is I mean, it's only clear now that Porter Rock has said it,
Yeah.
that they're looking to make money on the Pro. Um, because, going into this, I really thought when they looked at their lack of money coming in, they
Yeah,
said for the Pro, "Let's not make any money," right? I assumed that that's the way they would come in saying, "Let's make less money," right? Like, that's what they would want, but
yeah,
no.
yeah. Because
No,
I
no.
didn't at no point did I think that they wanted to make up for those over 200 mils that they lost from Concord. I didn't think that they were trying to make up for that. And yeah, all routes led to the Pro being at a loss here for sure, for sure. The way that they take care of the consumers, it seemed that way. But it's like, again, the Pro, just a reminder, it's like selling you a pen with no ink and no cap, right? The Pro does not come with a disk drive. You have to pay for that separately, and it doesn't stand on its own. So you gotta buy the stand if you want it to stand.
Mm. Yeah, that's a fun thing. Now, remember, now that they wanna make money,
Mm.
one piece of information that was left out of of this 9-minute presentation was whether or not they were gonna charge for these upgrades. I wonder what Prophet Porterock says about that. Maybe there's another tweet where he addresses
Well,
this one.
we can only hope. We can only hope.
So, let's be clear, unless we, during our deep dive of the 9-minute presentation that we did on our show on when was it? Tuesday?
Yes.
After we did that deep dive, unless we somehow missed it, I don't recall him saying, "And by the way, everybody, if you buy the PlayStation 5 Pro, you're gonna get all of those upgrades for free. You're gonna get them for free. You're gonna get them for free."
They did not
I don't
say
I don't
that. I didn't hear
recall
that.
that.
I didn't hear that.
Maybe that's just us, but I didn't hear him say any of that, and, I
I
guess.
didn't even hear him say that the stand was not included. It was written in, like, small print.
Mm, mm.
Yeah, because
Maybe there
they
was
showed
smaller
us a
print.
standing console, and then it just said, "Stand not included," and I was like, "Oh, shit." Oh, shit.
Facts.
And then
Um,
when and I was like, "Oh, shoot, it doesn't have the disc. That's the freaking discless one." And then we saw stand not included. We're like, "Oh, okay. Times are rough." It
times are
seems
rough.
like they're really but listen, I will argue. I will argue with Porto Rock that they're trying to make profit off of the PlayStation 5 Pro if indeed it's like a 4090.
Oh my god.
Which one
Yo,
is it, you guys? Are they making profit? Are they not because it's a 4090?
Listen, but don't forget all this extra power that you're getting for that higher cost is
Yes.
gonna make sure that you still run Hogwarts Legacy at 38 frames per second, okay?
Yes,
Make
yes,
sure you pay the more money
yes.
because you definitely want to have the same frame rate, right? Let me get my boy I Pity PlayStation Peasants. Thank you
Yo,
both
what's
for being
up,
here. Thank you for that
fam?
$2 super
Thank you
chat.
so much.
He says, also, I'm getting word that Final Fantasy 16 is gonna be spring
Oh,
2025, been told for Xbox.
been told.
Mhm.
Let's go. Let's
Let's see,
go.
Pity. Let's see. The question is, will it run better on the Xbox Series
Yo,
X than it does the PlayStation 5 Pro? Let's see. I can't wait. I'm very
you know
excited to
what's
see.
funny? They were like, we can't release it until the Pro is out, so it can at least look close, right? The comparisons. This is gonna be hilarious.
It
Go
is.
ahead.
It's glorious. Our boy Machine XP, my dude. Thank you, brother, for
What's
being
up,
here, man.
baby?
Appreciate
Thank
you,
you so
homie.
much.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says they heavily insinuated that Hogwarts Legacy was going to be 60 FPS, only to show us 30 FPS in their own damn 60 FPS hype reel, running at 30 FPS. It's embarrassing, dog. It's embarrassing. They were trying to be sneaky, right? They were trying to be sneaky. They were trying to take a game that, first of all, nobody wanted to give burn to when game was coming out, but now they want to come over here and use it. Um, yeah, they is literally are not they are not running that game at 60. What does that tell you? That's because they're using ray tracing, which tells you that one of those modes is going to be, do you want good ray tracing on a big game?
Click here.
Click here for 30
Sacrifice
FPS.
everything else.
30 FPS. Ah, it's glorious. It's glorious. Let me get my boy Trey Una in the building. Thank you both for being here, man.
Yo, what's
Thank you for that
up?
$2 super chat.
Thank you for
Says
rocking out.
pony payers are getting catfished. Yo, they are, dude. They are because they're getting like they believe this shit, dude. Like they believe it. They believe all the shit that these people are saying. And there's not a lot of them, to be clear. Like we'll look at the polls. The polls are not in their favor. But I believe it. They're hoodwinking them, right? They're trying to trick them into thinking that they're getting something that they're not is a problem. Big Miss Game,
Yo,
dude.
what's up, fam?
Thank you, brother, for being here,
Thank you
man.
for being
Thank
here,
you for that
love.
$5 super chat. Says Puerto Rock needs to change his name. He is seriously making us Puerto Ricans look very bad. Yo, dead ass. Dead ass. We do not claim him. He's from the mountains.
Oh, 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 oh.
Yo,
God.
he's one of the mountain people. That's wild. That's wild.
No, you gotta be even more proud because see, buddy, you didn't read the. This is why the PlayStation Pro 4 Pro was whack.
Oh, we didn't see the rest
It
of it.
was
We didn't see the
whack.
rest of it. We didn't
All
see the rest of
right.
it. Yeah, yeah. No. We're gonna get to the rest of it. Our boy Big Miz Gaming back to back with that $2 super chat says Puerto Rock is a damn
You
prophet.
love.
Holy shit. You see? Listen, we bring you all the goodness. You didn't even know that we were gonna bring
God.
these bars to you from our dude Puerto Rock. So he continues and he says, this is why the PlayStation 4 Pro was whack. $400 for profit. For profit. And all you got was a resolution bump. It was trash. I mean, we can
I mean,
agree.
that
We can
last line,
agree
it
that
was
it was
trash. Yeah,
trash.
yeah,
It was
yeah, yeah.
trash.
For
Yeah.
sure.
I mean, for sure. He's not confused there, right? Definitely trash every way, shape, or form. Um, Trash pretty much sums it up, right? But if you go back in that same thing, I think I have it there, but I wanna in that same place where he wrote that he all right, here it goes. So somebody was telling him some shit. And so he's now at the understanding that nobody's gonna buy this shit, right? Says most didn't buy the PlayStation 4 Pro at $400. So the protect is not for you. See, even new words, guys. Even new words used in new ways. The protect is not for you. Majority of you will stay on PlayStation 5. And if you don't have one already, we'll get the PlayStation 5 Slim. No harm, no foul. And what he does is he brings
Wait,
here
wait, 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 wait. Hold on, hold on. The
what's up?
Pro Tech, not protect, right? The Pro Tech.
Well, I mean, it says protect.
Okay.
It says, uh, so the protect is not for you. I don't I don't know what
The Pro, PlayStation 5 Pro, the tech in the PlayStation 5 Pro is not for you.
I mean,
I'm
maybe.
assuming. I'm just breaking it down, guys. I'm doing the best I can. All right?
Yeah, 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 for sure. So Matt Piscatella saw this situation. Remember, this is the dude that blocked me. Um, Says PlayStation Pro fun facts. In the US, PlayStation 4 Pro accounted for 13% of total lifetime PlayStation 4 units and about 15% of dollars. Total PlayStation 4 unit volume trend did not change significantly when the PlayStation 4 Pro released, but average price went up. Succeeded at driving incremental sales to the super enthusiasts, not mass base. So keep in mind that if PlayStation 5 Pro did 13% of the total lifetime of the PlayStation 5, they would be doing backflips. But the reality
Absolutely.
is that the PlayStation 4 Pro was a very different beast, and as much as, I was gonna call him ProTech Rock, Proto Rock would like to say
Protect.
that the PlayStation 4 Pro was whack, right? And that it didn't, do anything, it was only a res boost. In a world when you literally were going from 1080p gaming to 4K gaming, even though we know that the Pro wasn't powerful enough to do it, they used checkerboard and all the shit. Still, it was much higher resolution than the 1080p shit. People were buying TVs that were 4K,
Yes.
right? They were buying TVs that were 4K and said, okay, I want to upgrade my Pro. And even then, it was only 13%.
Yep.
Only 13% upgraded
Yeah.
for their 4K TVs, right? But there was an actual reason to do it, right? If
It
you
kinda
were
went hand in hand, right,
yeah,
with the whole other
yep.
technological leap, right? We're looking at something new, something fresh. Let's go ahead and reset right now. That's not the situation that we're in. This is not what we're looking at. This is not the hype that it's around what the PlayStation 5 Pro should have launched with, right? That is not there. Um, too bad. I'm glad it's not because they would have duped a lot more freaking people. At this point, I don't see it. I don't see it. If it hit 13%, it would be like a hardcore win for Hiroki.
Yeah, I mean, I highly, highly, highly doubt that it'll get anywhere near that 13%, to be honest with you, because again, without a 4K TV to push people to wanna go buy something new, um honestly, what they showed you, we joked about it on the show, right? We joked about it on the show on Tuesday where I
Yeah,
kept saying, like, we had the screen up, and I was like, all right, if you're playing the game right now and you're playing on the left side of the screen, the regular PlayStation 5 version, and then I burst through your doors like the Kool-Aid man would do and be like, I'm gonna give you this side of the screen, the right side. All right. You're gonna be able to play the game like this instead of like this. But all you have to do is give me $800 right now. Come on. Nobody would do it. Nobody would do it. And what does that mean? That means based off of what we were shown, there is zero reason to buy this
this
console.
was polished. This was thought out. This was as best as it
This
gets.
was best
You
case scenario when they
yes,
showed
this
us.
was. This is the problem. We're talking they did the post, right? It should have it almost should have stayed there, guys. I do feel like as soon as I heard 9 minutes, I was like, "Ooh, that's gonna be rough." And then we start talking right off the bat about the PlayStation 5. Not good. But this whole thing that we saw where we were struggling to see the difference, that's as good as it's going to get, right? That's how they wanted us to see it. That's maximized, right? They want us to see the best scenario possible. And it's just not going to be there. It's just not going to be there for anybody who goes ahead and takes that leap of faith and buys the pro. I will say with them having 61 million boxes out there, 13% would be a huge win. It would be, if you do the math, that would be phenomenal for Hiroki. It would also be phenomenal if at least 30% of those freaking consoles are out there, if at least 30% of them bought the games. That's not what's happening. So let's go ahead and keep it in reality land and let's look at what they've been doing, what they've been selling. And those numbers do not lie. We are learning that it doesn't matter what the media wants to put out there. Astrobot could not be sold, right? So I don't
Facts.
think that even Gather Up, the ponies, Keely, and everyone else out there who wants to fight for this pro fight, right? This PlayStation 5 Pro, it's gonna have a say on what happens out there unless they're literally coming out and supporting it themselves. And even then, they are not enough to make a difference, or
I
at least
mean,
a substantial one.
I mean, it's funny that this is the situation that they're in, right? Like, it's funny that at the end of the day, they have this new console coming out, and they're really kind of, again, we talk about PlayStation kind of being stuck in their old ways, right? They want to kind of
Yes.
live that old life, and they're following the old ways of pushing the console. And once that console's done, let's sell them more consoles to the same people, right? Like, the same people are not buying the games, right?
No, no. And there was a time when they can go ahead and price it how they wanted because they went ahead and figure out that Blu-ray player, right? That Blu-ray player was the cheapest way of getting a Blu-ray. You got it through the console. And through that, they got a lot of those casual freaking boxes out there, right? It was the cheapest Blu-ray to get. Um, but we don't live in that world anymore. That they need to figure out another Blu-ray situation in order for them to get the same type of bait out there.
Yeah, it's really a shame. It's funny the way the situation works out. Let's put this over here. There's another pony who kind of got dismantled in his comments. The This dude, Jay Barry, right? He had somebody put a video and he said, like, oh, it's not more powerful or anything like that, right? So Big TJ comes out here with the facts, and these ponies, unlike Porter Rock, who's he's the prophet, right? Like, he sees in the future,
Yeah, yeah,
seeing
yeah.
actual facts in the real world a little difficult for him. And same thing what it seems like with this dude, Jay Barry. So Big TJ says the PlayStation 4 Pro offered double the GPU power of the PlayStation 4 base model. It did so through raw GPU power, not a bunch of smoke and mirrors like frame generation or AI upscaling. If the PlayStation 5 Pro only offers 45% more performance, on the other hand, so he's right, double the power. This is from PlayStation's, thing over here. PlayStation 4 Pro packs in twice the GPU power of the standard PlayStation 4. We know for a fact that PlayStation 5 Pro does not double the
No.
power, right? That's just not happening. So Jay Berry Strike says, "Oh my God, PlayStation 4 Pro didn't offer the type of gains you will get with the PlayStation 5 Pro. PlayStation 4 Pro was just a res bump, no frame rate increases." Again, these people just talking out their asses, right?
Yep.
Because honestly, when you listen to Mark Cerny go ahead and during his 9-minute spiel, um, we didn't really see a big difference, right? Not
No, we
it,
did
it's
not. We did not.
basically just the same shit, right? Just some of the games had better frames. But Big TJ did not he did not stop there. Says again, you're wrong. I played God of War at 60 FPS thanks to the PlayStation 4 Pro. You people seem to have a real short memory. Is God of War 60 FPS on PlayStation 4 Pro? On PlayStation 4 Pro, favor quality mode offers between 1656p and 1440p on the lower and 30 FPS, while performance mode is between 6056p and 1080p at 60 FPS. Mm,
These ponies, listen, if when the narrative fit for the PlayStation 4 and then for the PlayStation 4 Pro and then for the PlayStation 5 and the PlayStation 5 Pro, they just you cannot trust anything that comes out of their mouth because it's just fitting to the situation, right?
yes, it's 100% what it is. They just say whatever they want to
Whatever
say
suits them. You
because
know,
that's what they believe.
and to the lens of like trashing what they once praised, right? That's what's crazy. Like, so you were crazy then when you were saying
Exactly.
all the nonsense that you were saying, right? Because not now, not now. It was then. Got it. Okay. When were you nuts? So we can figure out what's true and what's not.
It's true. It's true. This is what these clowns do. Let's go over here real quick and let's take a look at this shit. We got all of them in the same building over here, but this one's funny, right? So, J Rock says, "This is why you don't waste your time speaking logically to a pony. Their minds are so far gone, it's pointless. So, not only is a PlayStation 5 Pro more powerful than a 4090, but a 4090 would struggle to achieve what a PlayStation 5 Pro could do." Now, you may say to yourself, "This guy is fucking, what is J Rock writing here?" Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
We've been telling you that this thing was going to cost $700, and we told you and told you and told you. And instead of you all just saving your money, like we told you, you were like, "I'll never do it." And guess what? This thing's more powerful than a 49. It
Mm,
is. A friend of mine, he has a 4090. He was like, "Look, I struggle with this." He said he's struggling with it because he's seen that this thing do things that the 4090 can't do. It's not going to do this. It's going to
Yeah.
struggle.
With my mug on me. Oh, DD. Oh, what it is? Oh, DD. What?
We've
Oh,
been telling you
oh,
that this thing was going to cost.
real quick, real quick, real quick, real fucking quick, real fast. Okay. This motherfucker said a 4090. Okay. He said his more his boy called him and said that he's struggling because he's seen the PlayStation 5 Pro do things that the 4090 cannot.
That those are not PC gamer words. No shot
Who
in
the
hell.
first of all,
No.
what the fuck was shown by PlayStation
Behind the scenes, maybe they
that
had a
couldn't be
secret,
done?
secret PlayStation 5 Pro show,
That's true. That's true
right?
because it's funny
We
because
don't
they
know.
showed.
These ponies be
That's
getting
right.
behind the scenes exclusive things.
Maybe
They
it's
know
Puerto
things
Rock the
no one
Prophet.
knows.
Maybe it's Puerto Rock the
Maybe
Prophet. Then everybody
oh
know.
my gosh.
Oh,
The crazy thing go ahead.
well, I was just gonna say, did you notice how the other dudes in that fucking video, like, did you see their reaction? Like, you might just look at it and be like, "Wow, this one guy, he's pretty, he's pretty dumb." But you got Puerto Rock right there, right? Puerto Rock's right there, sitting there, right? And then you got these other dudes who I don't know who they are. But if you like watch,
$700, and we told you and
like,
told
check
you
out
and
the
told you.
reaction. Puerto Rock
And
doesn't even know
instead
where
of
he
you all
is.
just saving your money,
Not even listening
like
to this
we
dude.
told you,
He's like,
you
"Go
were like,
look at this
"I'll
dude
never
clapping.
do it." And guess what? This thing's more powerful than a 49. It is. A
Look at him.
friend of mine,
Look,
he
look, he
called.
stopped clapping. He
He
stopped
has a
clapping.
4090. He was like, "Look, I struggle with this." He said he's struggling with it
Yo,
because he's
yo.
seen that this thing
He was
do
like, "Wait,
things. This is
what?"
a 4090. He was like, "Look,
Nuh-uh.
I
Uh-uh.
49. It is. A friend of mine, he
Look, he
called
stopped.
me. Like we
Yo, watch.
told you, you were like, "I'll never do it." And guess what? This thing's more powerful than a 49. It is. A friend of mine, he called me. He has a 4090. He was like, "Look, I struggle with this." He said he's struggling with it because he's
Oh
seen that this thing do things that the 4090 can't do. It's not going to do this. It's going to
Yeah.
struggle.
Bro, bro. These motherfuckers be clipping us, okay?
I know.
They be clipping us when we're talking and literally just saying like factual shit. And they got dudes like this running out here, woo, saying some crazy shit. That's fam,
Yeah.
fam,
Yeah. That's freaking bonkers. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Um,
bro. Look,
no.
look, real quick. Zodiac could not take that shit. Zodiac said, "The fuck
Yo,
you will." Zodiac, what's up, man? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says struggling.
homie.
Come
Let's
see my
go.
4090 rip that piss pro, bro.
Woo!
Come on, man, dude. What did Porter Rock say? You get more power
More
and more
power.
money. Well, a 4090 is about $1,800 right now today.
Oh my god.
And the PlayStation 5 does shit with. You guys remember when the PlayStation 5 was first coming out and they were like, this shit's not RDNA 2. It's actually RDNA 3. It's the next one. It's the next thing that AMD didn't even make yet. They didn't even make it. Okay? They
It doesn't
didn't make
exist.
it. Doesn't exist,
But
but we got it. We got
yep,
it.
somehow
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was figured
And then
out.
and then these dudes now, you got Mark Cerny saying some of the things are not even released yet. And they out here saying it as if they're creating it and AMD's gonna be like, oh, that's a good idea. I should put this in our in our GPUs. Like, bro, what are you talking about? This is the way they are. This is the way they are. This is crazy that they're caught up in they try to create this unicorn situation, this
It's
this
bonkers.
mysterious fucking world. Dog, fam, you sold us Hogwarts at 30 FPS.
And listen, if they want to go ahead and create this illusion world elsewhere, but when you're talking PC, come on, bro. Like 4090, are you freaking crazy? 4090 and 40N90 are not the same thing, all right? We're talking different things. And I'm so happy that Zodiac went ahead and brought this up because, apparently we're full of shit. He's absolutely fucking right. He's absolutely right. We have 4090s, right? We know what the fuck we're talking about. We wouldn't be talking if we didn't. It doesn't have the power of a fucking
Not
4090.
even fucking close.
Not even close. Nowhere near.
Not even
No.
close, dude. Not even close. Like, don't embarrass yourself saying all this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no need. There's no
Oh
need.
my god.
You can just not and pretend you did say it. You know what I'm saying? Like, keep those types of thoughts indoors, right? Indoors.
Well,
Uh,
it's the glazing and the capping. It's like where does it end?
well, exactly, right? And the defending, right? And the defending. So, you know, when you think about what the reality of what their shit is they have like Digital Foundry, right? They came out and they said, "Wow, we can't host." Let me put it so everybody can see. We can't host a 65 gigabyte ProRes file on our supported program video download site. We do not have an 86 mega Mbps file available, which shows the PS5 Pro reveal video at very high quality. Shots below, available on all support tiers. So these motherfuckers know that these ponies are gonna be, hold on, no, it has to look better than that. They know, so they're putting the video behind a paywall, right? So that they can get people to subscribe to their Patreon to go ahead and do this. But you see how there's no side by side comparison to this? The fuck does this look like? Does this look different than the other version of it on the PlayStation 5? No
No.
fucking clue. When I played that shit, I guess it looked the same. Who the fuck knows? What about this?
No. If
Nothing
it
looks different.
did, CMoney, let me tell you right now, if it did, they would have showed it. They would have highlighted that. There was nothing else to show. That's why it was
Exactly.
9 minutes. And you notice that the only game at the end that they showed gameplay in was Hogwarts.
Yep.
Everything else was cutscene after cutscene after cutscene.
Yep. And yeah, so I mean, essentially, they have a picture of Hogwarts here, and again, what am I looking at? Are they showing us the ray tracing situation? We know this is at 30 FPS, right? So nobody gives a shit, right? Like that's not a pro. That's not worthy of a pro. Well, there's our famous side by side that we went over. Look, they changed it. Remember on the left side picture, there was a shadow. Remember?
It was, yes, but they forgot to take out the shadow on the bottom though, on the box.
Yeah. Look, check out the grass right next to our boy Ratchet on the left, on the old version, the PlayStation 5 performance mode. And then look at it on the right. I wish I could zoom in. Can I make a box? I wish I could mark this shit up
Oh.
because screenshot? No, it's gonna do some crazy shit. Forget it. But if you look, it's actually blurrier. Do you not see that right there? Do you see that on the left side next to Ratchet, on the left of him, the grass that's right next to his weapon, way clearer
Well,
than on the right.
you
It's
see it,
blurrier.
you see the pieces a bit more where the other one looks a little bit more clogged together, like blurred out.
Again, I don't know how you look at this image and say, "Yo, give me my $800 here, take it, toma." Like, how do you look at this and say, "This is the money shot"? That's wild.
And again, they said, "We told you to save your money," right? This is not a situation about saving the money. This is a situation of where the money is going.
Facts. Now, again, I'm sorry, but I'm looking at this. Guys, you can see it too. This is not some hidden shit. Fidelity versus PlayStation 5 Pro. First of all, in the Fidelity mode, they put a truck up there, right? There's no Jeep on the PlayStation 5 Pro
Nope.
version. On the Fidelity mode, they got the PlayStation 5 with the truck up there, right? But if you look at the grass right underneath the truck on the Fidelity mode, looks more detailed. Look at the little branches next to that, where the overpass or the underpass
Yes, they
is.
look
They look
more
sharper,
detail
more
for sure,
detailed.
they do.
You're
You
losing
see
that
them a
all
lot
in
more.
the
I
Pro.
didn't notice on the other side. And, the truck there would have cost more detail, while they're
Well,
trying to
more
make.
power being used, right?
Yes, exactly. But apparently it can't handle having the truck over there. And they also want to give you the fuller illusion, right? They patched it up with trees, right? So it doesn't look more natural. It just looks like you couldn't put the truck there and make it look better.
But
Um,
but also, you know what? This is this Mark Cerny trick that he's got us doing, right? So Mark Cerny's like, look out there, guys, look out there, right? He's like a magician trying to fucking redirect your attention. Fuck out there. Look right at this bitch.
yep.
Look at her backpack. Look at the gun on the Fidelity side, and then look at that shit on the Pro side. That shit is way blurrier. The lighting fucking sucks over there.
Even yeah, because even her jeans, you see the detail of the pockets, a lot more
Yep.
detail. You see the lines from when her skin. You see it on the legs too, scrunched up from the
Yep.
jeans. You do not see it
Way
on the
better.
Pro. You
Yeah, it's
also
like
the
blurred on the
contrast of
fucking
color
Pro.
on the backpack, it's also there more for the fidelity, right? On the PlayStation 5, as well as the gun a bit.
Bro, do they do they not know what they fucking showed us? So this is the thing. What did
They
this just
wanted
tell
you
you?
to
What did this tell you?
focus.
Oh my god. Well, they wanted you to focus on these
On
outside
what they
details,
wanted you
right?
to see. It's like a magic trick, and they wanna go ahead and keep your eyes where they want them to go, right? So they can go ahead and trick you, right? And do what they need to do to go ahead and bamboozle your ass, and then you're like, "Oh, okay." But that's exactly what he was doing.
So this is showing you that yes, you're getting a better image than maybe the performance mode looked like for the PlayStation 5 version of The Last of Us part 2. But even comparing the fidelity mode, you're not reaching it. they're still going to go ahead and take little cuts to get to that 60 FPS. So even though it may look better, I don't know, because they didn't want to show it to us, which they should have showed us just all three running at the same time.
Yes.
What they were trying to do is just focus on the FPS, right? They were trying to focus on look at how shitty the 30 FPS specifically, he said choppy. Look at how choppy it
Yes,
looks.
they were
But the
focusing on the
detail's not the
movement.
same.
Yes, but see, that's the thing, right? If to make it run and move smoother, right, you need to take elements out of the game. What the fuck are we looking at? And talk about cutting things out. Cage right here points out that the only difference is someone trimmed the, the hedges. If you look at the side, right, and you look at the bushes on the side of Ellie, they're trimmed out on the Pro. Look at them. They're not cascading like you're in the freaking jungle, the wild, like you normally are. You're out there, and this place is like places are abandoned, right? And everything is just growing wild. They took and they trimmed that out. Kate, you're not wrong. 100%. You see it on the side.
Dude,
that
that's
nature look where
crazy.
these trees are just growing out, they cleaned it. So when you're going ahead and restraining the world, we have trim bushes and hedges, and we have freaking no truck, and you still can't see the detail of the branches down there by those rocks. You're compromising a lot in order for her to move smoother. So are we getting the same shit essentially?
Oh, is this still more
Is this still
powerful
the
than a
option?
4090? Zodiac, my brother, thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says my 4090 is
Thank you,
86
love.
teraflops with no upscaling, T-flops. Yeah. I mean,
The fact that this has to be explained, the ponies think that they can just loosely use the 4090 thing and go to it and go ahead and punch down on it like they do with the Xbox Series S and X. I mean, stop fucking around.
it's true. It's true. This is an embarrassment that this is what it is, right? This is what the $800 is for. So understand, if you spend $800, $850 after tax on a PlayStation 5 Pro with a disc drive and a stand, you are literally paying to reduce the fidelity of your game. Okay, your game's not going to look as good, but it'll look better than the performance mode of the past, theoretically, because we have not seen the performance mode and the pro mode right next to each other. That's wild.
That's crazy.
That is wild.
There's your PlayStation 5 Pro 4090.
God damn. That is crazy that they went ahead and put this out here. Now, understand, all this shit where these dudes out here are acting like they're pumped for this shit. Let's just keep it 100, right? Jeff Keighley, he had a whole bunch of tweets going on. This dude tweeted like 14 times or some shit about
He's
the PlayStation
never
5
been on
Pro.
Twitter more than he has trying to support this PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yeah.
And excusing
it's wild.
The shit show that's happening.
So he did a poll, says, how would you grade today's PlayStation technical presentation? Bro, 67% gave it a D or below. 16%
just as bad as when he did the poll for his show.
Mm-hmm. For his show. Yep. This is almost 100,000 votes, right? Almost 100,000 votes. So 67% of that said this was doo-doo trash. 16.4 went a C, 9.7 went a B, only 7% went A, right? So you got to imagine, out of almost 100,000 people, only 7% of that, has a chance of wanting to buy this system. He also did the, are you fidelity of performance mode? 81% performance mode, which means that if they buy the Pro, if they're playing an old ass game like The Last of Us, they're gonna give up the fidelity mode still, right?
Yep.
Because it
So
was
might as
not
well
as crisp.
just stay with the 5.
So how is this relevant? Right? How is this relevant? Which one do you prefer? You still are you still have to make a choice.
The
You still have to
funny
make a
thing
choice.
is that he needed to come out here and get all this data before they did the freaking 9-minute presentation
Exactly.
so that he could switch out the word fidelity with performance. And voila, you're out here selling PlayStation 5 Pros.
So this is what you were talking about
Yes.
earlier. What do you think the price is for the PlayStation 5 Pro? The right price
The
is
right
for the PlayStation 5 Pro.
price.
Yeah. So the options were $549, $599, $649, $699. 141,000 people voted on this one. Only 5.4% says
And that's the
now.
ponies
Now
capping.
think about how bitch
And
ass
Jeff.
Jeff Keighley is. That he went to the 700 instead of what he knows it actually
Exactly.
is, which
That's
is the
not the
810.
highest price, right? But that's the problem with I'm sure everyone who went ahead and voted for the 599 or the 549 is also thinking that this bitch has a stand and a disk drive, right? They're not thinking that that won't be a part of it because realistically, that freaking 600 goes up to 730 real quick, right? Or the 550, right? So goes to 680 real fast. So what are we before tax? Before tax.
Absolutely.
So that 550 essentially costs more than that 699 that he's got over there after you get everything you need for it. That's why that guy was so pissed. On Tuesday, we showed a video of a guy saying, what am I supposed to do with all these games? Right? You don't throw in the disk drive. What am I supposed to do with all these games? I'm supposed to shove them up my ass? Literally what he said.
Literally what he said, dude. Literally what he said. That's hilarious, actually. So let me continue to scroll down here. So first of all, 549 is not even a right answer, right? What this whole thing should have been was a PlayStation 5 should have went down to 400 and then the Pro came in at 599 or 549. Even that, man, it really should have been around the 5 mark. It's just bringing it up, right? It's not surpassing Xbox in some crazy way, and Xbox is at 5. That is how you be like, oh shit, look at that now. Do you spend 5 for an X or 5 for a Pro? People are gonna be like, oh man, you're getting a little more power for that same price. That is a question, right?
Yep.
For some people. But like Xbox is essentially like right there with the PlayStation 5 Pro, and I'm gonna spend another what $300 because you gotta remember the Series X discless, so the all digital is 450. This thing is 700 plus at least the stand, right? So that's 730. So you're talking about a $300 almost price difference between a Series X all digital and that stands and a PlayStation 5 Pro all digital that stands. How do you justify the $300 difference with
You
what we've
don't,
seen?
bro. You don't. You don't. You know
With
how you
promise of just one game a year.
yes.
Remember the promise.
Yes, only one game, right? And those games may be because they're not really making shit right now. Maybe just remasters, right? We did see a lot of Ratchet and Clank. We did see a lot of that. So I was like, yo, we're really Duke says pisser tech.
Well, listen, don't think this is just us. I know if you're watching right now, you're like, you fucking Xbox. They have so many games that are coming. All right, you want to believe that? Don't believe us. Believe the ponies. The same crew that told you about the 4090. Let's listen real quick to J Dub.
Okay.
There's the hardware and there's the game. And right now, PlayStation has a problem with they haven't shown us the games or their roadmap yet, right? For the first party of what we're going to get next year and in fall. And so gamers were already PlayStation gamers were already upset about that. Well, Sony, when are you going to show the first party stuff? What's coming from Naughty Dog, Sucker Punch, and Blue Point, and the rest of those guys, right? Show us what's next. So that's a problem Sony already had. They have yet to show us that. There's two things.
So
I would say, in my opinion, they have a lot more problems than just the games. But let's pretend that that's it. A gaming company not producing games, yes, that's a huge red flag. That is trying to sell you another console while still not talking games, other than the old games they have that you may possibly get on the new platform. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a red flag.
it really is. It really is. Yeah, I mean, look, how can you justify, like, again, we just saw that this was not even a clear improvement over the PlayStation 5, right?
Nope.
Like if you're talking to the people who were choosing fidelity mode, you lost them already because you just showed them that no, they still rather the game look better. And on an old ass game, on a PlayStation 5 Pro, it still look better on the PlayStation 5 with fidelity mode than it does on the PlayStation 5 Pro,
Yep.
right? So you lost those people, right? But then the people who are on the performance side of it, they already had a performance mode. How are you going to justify to those people to spend more money when the idea was to make the performance and the fidelity mode combine, but instead you're only boosting up a little bit, still not reaching the heights of the
Cannot
PlayStation 5
handle
Pro?
it.
I mean, the PlayStation 5 fidelity mode? It
It
can't.
can't handle it. It cannot. And do not tell me that you're gonna go ahead and sell a new console that you expect a lot more money for, and in order to reach certain things, you have to sacrifice others. No, this is supposed to be new tech. Figure the fuck out. If you're not ready to put out a console that is significantly stronger than the one you had, you should not be putting one out. Zip up and go.
You know what it shows? Desperation.
It does. It
It
does. That's
shows
exactly what it
desperation.
is. The price is desperation. The moves are just desperate. And anyone that can't see that is a clown and a fool. They are in desperate need for a win. It's been L after L after L for PlayStation, whether it wants to be acknowledged or not. How are they supposed to sustain? These are desperate moves. And the more else that they keep on getting hit with, the less likely they are to recover.
Yeah, that's L after L though. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a lot of L's that they're getting. You got Concord, you got Astrobot, which seems like an L right now for sales for them, right? Which again, if you're wealthy, the sales doesn't matter, right? The sales don't make a difference if you're a wealthy company, right? But if you're a struggling company, then you better be afraid if these games don't sell. Like if you're a PlayStation dude, forget about what we talk about on the Xbox side because those sales don't mean too much to us. Because at the end of the day, Microsoft has different reasons for different types of games. PlayStation doesn't have different reasons for different types of games. PlayStation has, I put out a game, I need that shit to make money.
Yep.
If it don't make money, then what the fuck am I doing here? And I mean, that's where you're looking at an L there. Their fucking Portal. And how many of those things were sold? I don't know. I don't see a lot of people coming around. I think it sold a good amount, maybe. But the fact that they needed to use that for the numbers of the PlayStation 5, remember that 61 million includes
So
portals.
okay, so let me ask you a question. Are the sales for the PlayStation 5 Pro are gonna be like split up too? Like the disk drive, it's its own sale. The stand alone, like just by itself, that's a console sale too. Are we splitting those numbers too to make it look pretty out here? I think we need to get slapped up with reality, Hiroki. I think we need to be upfront about our freaking numbers so that you can stop trying to cover up the mess you've got going on behind that curtain. We can all see it. Shit's just overfloating. When you
Yes.
are out there thinking of exact moves to make to play it safe because you need your games to make money and you still can't do it, you still can't have something successful. I mean, can they do anything at all? They're out here losing money left and right, which has taken away from what they used to do, right? Everybody's forgetting Puerto Rock was shouting, "Get back to what you used to do. Give us what we want." I don't disagree with him. I agree. They should go ahead and make what made people want to buy a PlayStation 5. But they don't have the money to make what they used to make. So what are these games going to look like on a budget? On a tight budget at that? Hiroki's not fucking around. He literally came out here just to straight up us Jim when Jim said, "We will not survive if this deal goes through. Our studios are not good enough to compete with these other studios," right? We're seeing it all play out. You're telling me that how much did Spider-Man cost? Over 300 million to make the Spider-Man 2, and you still have that game not polished? It's still filled with bugs when it freaking releases? Where's that money going? If you can't figure it out with that amount of money and the team that you have working on that, the size of your team, what are you going to do on a budget? Are you really that talented? If you need that kind of money to go ahead and produce something great, right? And even then you drop the ball. You don't know your Puerto Rican flag from your Cuban flag. That's a fuck up. That they didn't get the burn they deserve for it. Because it's PlayStation. So what's going to happen moving forward? What are we going to get? More Concord? Oh, they can't afford that either, right? So more Astrobot? That didn't sell. So what are you ponies hoping for? That they can go out there and these games are supposed to be on all platforms, that somehow they can lock down a deal here or there so that you can feel special? So that you can feel like you have something that belongs to you when it was made for the whole world and every platform, and they just happen and Phil happened to allow them to go ahead and make that deal? They didn't find it worthy enough to go ahead and fight over it? Because literally, that's what's taking place. When you have a company like Microsoft and you have Phil Spencer out there with their wallet, spending their money, anything that PlayStation gets locked down is because they were allowed to do so. Not because they could or they got away with it. It's because Phil simply didn't want it. How does that feel?
It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful fucking thing. Now, they're not the only ones out here. Like, we're not the only ones out here pointing all this shit out. Like, fucking Cliff Blazinski came out of nowhere. They want how much for the PlayStation 5 Pro? Like, people are dumbfounded by this pricing, right?
As they should be.
Absolutely. Tom Warren did a poll. Are you going to buy a PlayStation 5 Pro? 88% said no. 11.8 said yes, with almost 25,000 votes. This is a situation where, I mean, shit, man, you're gonna have a lot of people who don't think it's worth spending the money.
And
That's
these
just
are
what it
just
is.
people having the conversation. That 11% that are going to buy the PlayStation 5 Pro, that are trying to engage on Twitter are not going to show up and buy the
Yeah,
PlayStation
yeah.
5 Pro.
Those are just people bullshitting. Those are just like
Yeah.
they said, if you would have did that same poll it would have said 90 something percent said they'll buy Astrobot, and we'll all see how that turned out. So I feel you there, but like understand, like we're talking about this price shit, right? We're talking about the pricing of this and how crazy it is, dude. We are the cheapest fucking place you can get this fucking PlayStation 5 Pro in America. Yeah,
Yep.
that's right. Because Europe and Japan, they have it worse. IGN put this together here and put this article out, which is funny because even IGN was getting in on this shit. Like IGN was mocking it. People who work for IGN were mocking it, which is wild, right? But they put a bunch of tweets together over here, saying that the conversion for this is not, 1 to 1. They're not paying the same amount of money in these other countries. The conversion rates are different. So, the PlayStation 5 Pro in Japan costs roughly $840 converted, right? So $840 versus 700. And again, that's still without the disc and all that other shit. He says, but it feels like 1,200 to Japanese consumers. I guess it's harder for people to have this money than it is over here, supposedly.
Yeah.
This dude Genki says that Japanese PlayStation gamers are being extorted with the PlayStation 5 Pro. $699 USD should equal around 100,000 yen at today's exchange rate, not 120,000 yen. That is 20,000 yen or $140 more than the US price. Bro, they robbing these people, dude. They robbing these people. Look at Tom Moore in the UK. Says the UK pricing for the PlayStation 5 Pro is beyond ridiculous. PlayStation 5 Pro plus the disc drive works out to be $1,045 in the UK.
Ooh.
In the US is as little as $818 with sales tax in many states for the same console plus disc drive, nearly $230 difference. So it was a problem thinking about going from a PlayStation 5. Remember, this has no disc drive, so you can't count the Pro versus the disc drive. You have to count the Pro versus the discless, right? So the regular PlayStation 5 is $400, right?
Yes. You bring up an
So
excellent point. It's true. It doesn't
so
have
it doesn't have a disc drive,
the
right?
disk drive.
So if you're a PlayStation dude, your idea is whether you go spend 400 or 700. But in these places, it's either you spend 400 or fucking I'm sorry, 1,045. That's a $645 difference. Well, you have to subtract the other part. So maybe around 9 something, right? Because that has a disc, right? So you still have to go from 400 to roughly about $900. That's you could buy 2 of the digital versions of the PlayStation 5 for the price that you have to pay in UK.
And you would obviously get pretty much the same exact thing. I think that's the problem that we're not really emphasizing. It's again, it's not the price is ridiculous, but it's not the price, it's what you're getting for it. Comparing it to a freaking 4090 ponies is not going to get people to actually think that to be true and say, "Oh, I'm getting a 4090 for this much." Like, I don't know who you guys are trying to trick. I love their blessed heart, right? That's all about the devs and all about people, right? And then they come out here and try to spread this bullshit around in hopes that people go out there and support their precious PlayStation 5, which they're not going to support themselves. So it's wild. They be wilding.
They do be wilding. They do be wilding. The other thing that people were getting hyped up on is this idea that Grand Theft Auto 6 would be 4K 60 on the PlayStation
Okay.
5 Pro.
Okay. Listen,
Probably
ideas
not,
are,
say the tech experts.
go ahead.
Well, I mean, that's probably Porter Rock with his prophecy that he put out there. We'll see. Says probably not, says the tech experts at Digital Foundry. So we just saw that the shit can't even run The Last of Us 2 remake with the same fidelity in 60 FPS mode. What the fuck makes you think that Grand Theft Auto 6 is
They're
gonna
gonna
run
slip
at
it down.
4K
No one's
60?
gonna be there. It's gonna be just, no buildings, no beach, no.
Maybe 540p, you know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna see no
They
ass
are
jiggle in that game. Not not at that 60.
like when you wiggle for sure.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh,
that's crazy. But listen, ideas and opinions are like assholes, right? Everybody wants to have one, and the ones that these ponies have are just outrageous.
everybody wants to have an asshole, but not everybody does. Some people are born without it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. But this one here, so IGN again, this is think about it, man. They're out here and they're fucking they don't give a shit. They're saying only about 10 to 15% of poll respondents said they were planning to buy the PlayStation 5 Pro, with most saying that it's too expensive. If you actually go in there, they did like a bunch of different polls because they're trying to help pony. So they figure if they end up putting a bunch of polls, maybe one of them would actually go the right way and
Yeah.
they can brag about it.
Fingers crossed. But that's why they're not speaking their mind, right? This is the one thing that I've noticed. They don't go ahead when they want to go ahead and say what's what, right? Without the people that come after Xbox normally, they will go ahead and say, people say, or what do these numbers mean? Or what are we looking at here? It's never a situation where they're calling out the bullshit. They frame it a certain way. So this is the people out there, they're saying that, not IGN. So,
Agreed,
go
100%.
ahead.
Before we do that, I did see here we do have the homie Dan Lazaro in the building. My dude,
Dan, what's up, bro? Thank you for being
thank
here.
you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says,
Thank you.
but Mark Cerny is a genius. Is the new Jim Ryan is a good businessman. Yeah. Yeah, that's Mark Cerny shows up only when it's time to talk about these new consoles and if he's making a new knack. Okay. Which also was a flop, right?
It's the voice. It's the voice. The voice is very kind of like hypnotic. It's
Like
hypnotizing. So
Psycho
you kind
Killer.
of yes, he's very psycho killer. Like he's gonna just lure you in. You listening to it. We were playing the video and people in the chat were like, "This guy's gonna freaking knock me out," right? Because you
Put me to
feel
sleep and shit.
that comfort that I'm about to just daze out, and then where everybody snapped the fuck out of it was when they saw that price. And they're like, "Oh shit, wait,
Yes.
hold up, hold up, hold
Oh,
up."
100%, dude.
They had
100%.
him. They had him until they saw the price and they were like, "Nope, not happening." Yo, it's the voice.
Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely something. It was definitely something. But yeah, you're right. This whole Mark Cerny bullshit it's all the same shit. I feel like he's just good at making people like misdirection, right? Like that's what it is. You saw him pointing. Look over here, right in front of you is blurry as fucking comparison. But
Look at
out
my
there,
bags.
wild, man, wild.
They're uneven and crazy, and it doesn't even bother you because my voice is so soothing.
Yeah, right. Fuck that guy. Abacab72,
Cab, what's
my
up,
dude. Thank you for
fam?
being here, brother. Thank you
Thank
for
you
that
so
$5 super
much,
chat.
honey.
Says, do you think anything shown on the showcase was better than Hellblade 2? Hell no. I didn't. The Series X was made to bypass a mid-gen refresh.
Exactly.
100%.
But see, Abacab, I love that you said that because Phil said it right away when he was asked. No,
No,
flat
no
out. He
hesitation.
wasn't thinking about it. He wasn't wondering, should we? Well, we've been going back. There was no ifs, nothing. He said, no, we don't need it. Right. So, and you're right. Hellblade and Hellblade 2. And how much did that cost? And how small was that team? And they were able to put a game together like that. Absolutely stunning.
Agreed. Agreed. 100%. Um, let me see real quick over here because I did see. Hold on. Where is it? 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 right here. This is something that you got to keep in mind, right? Because this is very true. Razor Ultron, my dude, thank you for being here,
What's up,
brother.
love? Thank you for
Says
being here.
also have to keep in mind that most of the people that follow IGN and respond to these polls are hardcore gamers and don't represent the average person buying a console. So honestly, for somebody who's following this, somebody who wants to be up on the news of gaming, very um very few and far between, right? Like there's not a lot of people like that. Like you said, there's more hardcore, right? There's like, you know, I will go buy a car whenever I need to buy a car, right? And when I go buy a car, I research the car I'm going to buy or whatever that is. Up until that moment, I don't, right? I'm not looking up fucking car shit all the time. I'm not a car person, right? If you're not like a hardcore gamer, you don't fucking look up news about gaming. You just don't. You just turn on your console that you have and say, what's here for me to play? Right? If
Yep.
you have Game Pass, you're like, what's new? If you have PlayStation, you're like, okay, well, I'm done beating this game. What else can I go buy? It's just the way it is for the mass majority of people. They just don't. They don't care, right? So the fact that this poll is representative of mostly the quote unquote hardcore people, like the people in the know, who would look at it and say, okay, for $700, I've done my research and I know that it's worth it or not. The people with the research, with the looking and seeing for themselves, they don't fucking want it. So what do you think, grandma who's gonna go Christmas shopping for their little Jimmy is gonna be like when they see a fucking price? Like, how much is shit? How much?
Grandma ain't rocking like that.
Bro, it's gonna be go fuck yourself, right? This is a gangster grandma, just to be clear. It's gangster grandma. But it's gonna be like, get the fuck out of here. I'm not spending 700. No, what's that? Why is that one 200? What's the difference? What's that? Xbox Series S. What's that? Right? Like that's where you're gonna be, right? That's where you're gonna be. You're gonna get a lot of people who are gonna get a console that they didn't necessarily think they wanted because the parents are gonna be like, go fuck yourself. I'm not buying that. Right. And again, yes, the PlayStation 5 is still going to be out there, right? But it's still 500 in some places is even more now. And then that slim one with no disc is 400. You're not getting people to come in and be like, "Yo, this is a must have." It's just not. It's not. You're not justifying this shit for people. People are not lining up to go fucking get this shit. And this is not the only poll they did. They did more. Is the PlayStation 5 Pro reasonably priced at $699.99? 74% of almost 35,000 voters says it's way too expensive. 18% says it's a little too expensive. For almost 5% says sounds about right. And then you have the crackheads, right? Then you have the real dope heads saying, I thought it would cost a bit more. That's 0.3%. And then I thought
0.3%.
it would be way more. That's 0.4%. Okay, so
Maybe they're
those
talking
are
about the power. Maybe they're talking about the console itself. People get confused out in the streets.
these
This is
people are just the
crazy.
dumbasses that exist. It's just what they are. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. My dude,
Let's go.
no sir,
No,
in the
sir.
building. He went ahead and became a
Thank you,
YouTube
love.
member.
Welcome.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Very, very kind of you, homie. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji
Yes.
in the chat. Welcome our newest member.
Welcome,
No,
love. Thank you
sir. Thank you,
so
brother. Appreciate you,
much.
my dude. Thank you so much, man. Much appreciated, homie. And we do have our boy Why So Serious in the building. Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for that $2 super
Thank
chat.
you.
Says Mark Cerny showed the price and threw a flashbang. Yo, seriously, shocked people, bro. The reaction videos that were out there, people were like shocked. People were like, what the fuck? What's his name? Big Cloud was fucking laughing. Like, people were just losing their minds over the shit. Dreamcast guy was like, "Oh my god, this is screwed." Blah blah blah. I gotta make a video on this. This is so bad. Like this is he really did some crazy shit. Like you did not justify that price beforehand. You really did not. Like you literally pitched this as a band-aid. Like, hey, remember we couldn't get the 2 things you wanted? This one's gonna get a little closer. A little closer. Not that close though. Not $700 close. Not goddamn sure for $800 close. Wild.
Not new console close. I feel like they
Oh.
needed to go ahead and work on that a lot harder and a lot longer. But like we said, desperate moves, right? That's where they're on.
Absolutely. Absolutely. My dude, Space Shot, what is going on,
Yo,
my man? Thank you for being here,
thank
brother.
you
Appreciate
so
you, man.
much
Thank you
for
for that
rocking
$10 super chat,
out.
homie. Appreciate
Thank
you,
you,
fam.
love.
Says, bravo to the channel, telling it like it
Thank
is.
you.
Keep calling out the hypocrisy without apology or offering worship to Sony's tired games being the most fucking innovative shit that is incapable of smelling. Yo, first of all, thank you, brother. That was very,
Thank
very
you
kind of
so
you.
much. That means a
Appreciate you.
lot.
And those are
Thank
fucking
you.
bars.
Thank you.
Fuck yeah, man. I can't stand that shit. They stink trying to act like these dudes are out here innovating. Bro, they're playing catch up. Astrobot, they're throwing a fucking Hail Mary trying to copy fucking Nintendo. Guess what? Like I told you, punk asses who were in our comments talking hella shit, people clipping us, talking all that shit. Motherfucker, some dude fucking clipped me or took my words and then put a picture of some dude who took his kid to go buy the game and had the kid dressed up in an Astrobot fucking outfit. Like, motherfucker, did that kid go to the store and buy that outfit himself? No, bitch. You went to the store and put that kid in. That kid is probably like, God, why am I in this? What is this game? I don't know. I don't know what this shit is, but this is what he dressed me in. So this is where I'm going. Look, point is, people out here talking hella shit. Dude, nobody's showing up for this shit, right? Nobody's showing up. You can talk all you want. You can give it the praise that it wants. When Elden Ring fucking smashed those numbers, motherfucker showed up. Even fucking Black Myth Wukong that didn't smash those numbers, motherfucker showed up. Power World, motherfucker showed up. Astrobot,
No.
vaya con Dios.
Vaya con Dios, indeed.
Vaya
Indeed.
con motherfucking Dios.
These motherfuckers are crazy. They were they were pissed. They were pissed.
They were.
Fuck them.
It's a problem. It was a problem for sure. Let me get down more because dude, these guys did a lot of fucking polls. You ready? They did another one. Will you buy a PlayStation 5 Pro again? Right? Again, I told you they just were trying to check it, right? They did one here on Twitter, right? And then they did one on their own shit. Will you buy a PlayStation 5 Pro? 9% says yes, give me the frame rates. 16% say no, I have a nice PC. 70% say no, it's too expensive, that's what's the damning part,
Yep.
right? The damning part is they have a PlayStation 5 and they don't want to upgrade, or they're in the market for a next gen console and they're saying that's too expensive, we're not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, when you're seeing what you're getting, why in the heck would you do that? If we thought that, Xbox coming out here, this is just making I love it. I fucking love it. This is just making things simpler and easier for those Black Friday sales bundled with freaking Call of Duty. This is just going to make it that much easier in 2026 for the pricing of our console. In the handheld and everything we're waiting for. It's it's just watch him be up in arms though, with the Xbox and see with what they bring in 2026 and the prices. Watch them be up in arms and it won't even be what PlayStation is trying to charge for the Pro.
Hey, listen, look at the bottom of that. It's one of the choices is maybe let's see what Xbox has. So you got 5% of these people who are like, you know what? I'll hold off until we see what Xbox does. So you're talking 2 years they're gonna wait to see what Xbox does before they decide whether to get a Pro or get the next Xbox.
If they didn't find reason to move from the PlayStation 4 to the 5, this isn't it. This is not what's going to happen. This is not
Not.
what's going to do it.
It's not, man. It really isn't. And like, like pretty sure we said it before, but you know, you gotta understand, like, these people who are going ahead and, you know, moving from PlayStation 4. Like you said, there's nothing here that's going to make them do this, but understand it doesn't mean like Porter Rock, he had said in one of his things about this wasn't for you. You're either gonna, just buy a PlayStation or just keep what you have, or just buy the discless version, right? So like the cheaper PlayStation 5. And like understand that cheaper PlayStation 5 has been there, right? So
Yeah.
these people who are still on the PlayStation 4 always had that as an option. And what they were doing is seeing how those prices would come down, right? They
Yeah.
were seeing how the PlayStation 5 was going to become way cheaper, or how the digital version would be way cheaper, as every generation has done. Over time, prices get lower, right? They don't just stay the same or go higher. So people were waiting because they were expecting, oh, when it came out, oh, I'll just wait for a few years or whatever. The prices go down, then I'll get a PlayStation 5. It hasn't happened, right? So for damn sure,
Prices went up.
exactly. For damn sure, with those prices going up, that's just going to guarantee that these motherfuckers don't move. Or there's one place they will move. You show up at Black Friday, on Black Friday, with $150 to $199 Xbox Series S. Dude, murder.
For sure.
But
And
that's
I
the
mean, that's
answer.
the time. It's not just the time where you want to get a good deal. It's also the time where people are like itching to spend money because you feel like you're supposed to be getting a good deal somewhere. So you do that impulsive buy, right? That's the time to get them. I don't think the PlayStation 5 Pro is going to be getting anybody for the holidays. It's just not. And if they're not planning to drop the price of the PlayStation 5 or the Slim, those are not moving either. They're just not.
Agreed. 100%. As stupid as it is to think that you were gonna come in, and go ahead and fucking um release this shit without showing any new shit, without showing anything fire, right? Like without coming out here and be like, here's a sneak peek. Literally all you had to do, right? For most people, for most of these ponies, right? Here's a sneak peek at what gaming will look like when focus on the pro, or when you do, when you have the pro in your as your focus, and show Ghost of Tsushima 2, a little clip of it looking fucking crazy amazing, or some shit like that, right? Like graphically really fucking good, something like that, right? You do something like that, all of a sudden there's a talking point that you can have. Like, wow, look at this. But they didn't do that. And you know why? They didn't do that because they're not going to have that type of scenario take place. You will not have Ghost of Tsushima 2 on a PlayStation 5 Pro that looks leagues better than the PlayStation 5 version of it. It's just not. You're literally going to be talking about the same shit that he had a zoom in on. It's going to be the same fidelity mode that the PlayStation people have on 5. And they're just going to try to get as close as that as they can with a performance mode. That's all it is. PlayStation 5 Pro is essentially they're eliminating the choice. No, they're just giving you performance mode as the standard. But that doesn't mean you're getting the fidelity mode as part of your performance mode. You're still, like we saw with fucking Last of Us, that old ass game.
I can't believe
They
that they're
could not
still
match.
pushing that shit. They're
But they
still
could not match it.
pushing.
They couldn't match it like for like. The fidelity wasn't there. It was a reduction in fidelity.
That's crazy. That's
Everybody
crazy.
asked, why didn't Mark Cerny give this to Digital Foundry beforehand and let them show the differences? Because once you fucking see the truth, this shit gets all revealed, and you can see that it's all fucking smoke and
Can't
mirrors.
unsee it. You can't unsee it. And if dude, this has to get out there. This is the thing. This is the thing. That's we finally cracked the freaking code. We went ahead. We were wondering what's the freaking difference. And then when you start looking at the difference, you're like, why is this not there? Why is this missing from this shot, right? And they're all missing from the Pro. Nothing's being added there substantial that requires any type of power. That's the thing. Listen, could they have pushed this console and people would be hyped for it and kind of overlooked this whole situation, this mess, the lack of power that it's going to have? Yeah. Had they come out here with, I don't know, exciting people with factions 2, the multiplayer Spider-Man, a new Last of Us, maybe that other game that was canceled, that Metal, Twisted Metal, right? Like what they don't understand, the hype is in the games. Those things that they can't seem to crack, to figure out, right? That's where the hype is. Because what is a box without the games? Again, if they had done that, if they had freaking games lined up, then people wouldn't even give a fuck about the fact that it's not coming to rock with the power that it should.
Wow. You know, I said you just spit so many bars. So I focused on the idea that the PlayStation 4 Pro um sold so much, that 13%, right, of the total base, because of the 4K TVs that people were buying at the time.
Yeah.
But think about this. The PS4 Pro came out during obviously the PlayStation 4 era, where PlayStation had games, had exciting new IPs coming out. And even then, with all those games that people knew were coming, remember, they knew they were coming, even no matter when they actually came out versus when the Pro came out, they showed a lot of these fucking games.
Yeah.
And they
It was a
knew
time where it was
that they
guaranteed
were
that
coming.
PlayStation will be delivering.
And people still didn't feel the need to upgrade. There is no fucking roadmap for
No.
PlayStation 5. Come
No.
this November, when this shit launches, you literally have to say, I'm gonna spend $7 or $8.50 on a game, on a console, and I do not know what's coming for it. Now, to be fair, we're getting Death Stranding at the end of this month. They're doing a presentation, right? So we have to assume, if they don't, God, I don't know what to do to fucking help these people, but you have to assume that this Death Stranding presentation is going to be showing the game on the PlayStation 5 Pro. You
One
would
can
have
only assume.
God, if they're stupid enough to not fucking show the PlayStation 5 Pro version of that goddamn game, I don't know what the hell to do. I don't, there's no saving these fucking people. But that is happening at the end of the month. So technically speaking, we should know what at least one game looks like. The question is, are they going to show a side by side? I don't think so. I don't think Death Stranding comes out and shows a side by side. I think they come out and just put, I mean, to be fair, if I'm thinking about Kojima's previous game, if I'm not mistaken, he did do a side by side when he was showing Metal Gear Solid, either Ground Zeroes or Phantom Liberty. When he was showing that game, I think with the PlayStation 4 Pro version of it, I think that he did show, what the different, consoles would run it at, and he did do a side by side. So maybe there's a chance that he'll do a
Listen,
side by
bro,
side.
it's not a good look if they don't. It's
They
not a
have
good
to.
look if they don't.
They have to, man, because it'll just be embarrassing. So we know that one's coming, and then now supposedly there's this state of play that people are rumored to say that it's coming next week. Um, Now I don't know if it's the same people who had the rumor of it was going to be announced on Monday and then shown on Tuesday. But yeah, I am seeing it here. Unconfirmed next state of play will reportedly be announced on the 23rd of this month and stream on the 24th. And that's supposed to be coming. So people are
Yeah,
saying so.
you know.
Okay. So like if I put this guy here, Kami, he says Sony has held either a state of play or PlayStation showcase every September since 2019. Usually happens right before TGS, so it's focused on third-party games from Japan and Asia, with some first-party stuff mixed in. I expect we see another one before TGS in 2 weeks. So they're showing September 24th, 2019. I don't know what year this one is down here, but September 13th, September 14th, and September 9th, 2021. So 19, 20, 21, 22. I mean, he skipped a year. There's only 5 pictures here. But there was a 2023 state of play as well. So, I mean, if they do have one, is it going to focus on the PlayStation 5 Pro, where you're going to see the PlayStation 5 Pro version of all of these games? Or are you just going to see, one-offs?
That's a great question. I don't know what they're planning to do, considering the fact that their latest games um were not showcased when they did show the PlayStation 5 Pro. So that's questionable.
I mean, honestly, I don't
It,
I don't think it's going to be a grand showcase of PlayStation 5 Pro. I just don't think so.
I don't think so, bro, and I don't think so because it doesn't have anything to show. I think it would be more damning for them to go ahead and try to highlight this console than it is to kind of just move on and hope that people do pre-order it and buy it. Um the more they talk about it, the more they show, the more we get to dissect the situation. And I mean, they can also just, with all the data that Keely has been out there trying to, get for them from Twitter and social media, I'm assuming that should be helpful for them to figure out how to present it, a new shot at it. Um, but yeah, oh my gosh, am I seeing baby steps? What am I
So
looking at?
this here is 2023. So last year for the TGS show that they put
Okay,
on, their state of
yes.
play or their showcase, it showed Baby Steps, Roblox, Resident Evil 4 DLC, Avatar, and their new accessories, different colors for PlayStation 5 accessories. And they showed Helldivers 2 launching. They showed Marvel Spider-Man 2. Um, Ghostbuster Rise of the Ghost Lord captures the best of PlayStation VR 2, and now PlayStation VR 2 is dead. Tales of Arise and Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, right? Uh More Rebirth, Ghost Runner 2 demo, Foam Stars open beta,
Big
Honkai
hit.
Star Rail. Okay, so if you go through it, it was Foam Stars, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Marvel Spider-Man 2, and Helldivers. So
Yep.
they showed 4 games that were, quote unquote, like the exclusives, and only 2 games that were PlayStation. Helldivers, which is not even first party, but still it's their IP,
Nope.
and then Spider-Man 2. Final Fantasy was just an exclusive, but that's Square, and Foam Stars is also Square.
Was also Square. Yep.
Um, I mean, that's what you can expect from this. Does baby? Holy shit! Hold on. I just fucking solved their problem. I know exactly how they're gonna sell the Pro. You fucking
Tell
bring
us.
baby steps back, enhanced for the Pro, so you could actually see like the shit stains every time the baby falls and busts his ass. You know what I'm saying? It's just like oozing, right? That is gonna be the
Oh my
system seller right the
gosh.
fuck there.
What is that game even about? Dude, like what
I
did
don't know.
we just saw it that one time. It was just a dude wobbling around. Like it was I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what that game's about.
Yeah, it's some stupid shit. That's what it was. Now, there's a whole different wrinkle to all of this stuff, baby. Right? So all these people are out here saying um that the price is right, right? Like
Yep.
what do you mean? You guys are just broke. Just, you know, be broke or go get another job or stop bitching because it's not that much money, right? Just trade in all your consoles. You know what I'm saying? Trade in everything. Hopefully you could then get this. Right. So the price is fine for these people, right? They believe it. They're not complaining. Porter Rock, he's not out here saying this price is stupid. He's saying that I told you it'd be more money, right? The other dude was like, yo, I told you it'd be more money. You should have been saving. It's more powerful than a 4090, right? For this cheap, you should definitely go do it, right? This is what
I mean,
they believe. But there's a whole nother side to the story, right? Now, IGN has here says Piers Harding Rolls, game industry analyst at Ampere, said the PlayStation 5 Pro pricing reflects, quote, a lack of direct competitor to its mid-cycle upgrade compared to last generation, unquote. So they're saying that a lack of competition made the $700 PlayStation 5 Pro an easier decision for Sony. Why? Because so basically they're saying since Xbox, they believe Xbox is not competing. So they're saying since Xbox doesn't
so
have a
it's
mid-gen
Xbox's
refresh.
fault. Yes, yes.
Yes.
They should have came out here giving you some bullshit just like, PlayStation is doing right now. It has nothing to do with their lack of fucking money, right? I mean, again, if they were giving you a powerful motherfucking box, then no problem. Take the money. Ask for it. This is not a fucking Xbox. Here we go again, thinking that the world revolves around PlayStation. It's so fucking ignorant that they want to put this kind of shit out there. The lack of accountability that they want to put on fucking PlayStation for the bullshit that they do and the mistakes that they make. And now their fucking desire to go and rip freaking money out of people's hands without delivering a product worthy of it. Somehow it all comes back. It all comes back to Xbox. So is there lack of direction on Xbox too? Yes, that's on Xbox because they fucking mind fuck them, right? And they can't figure out what to do or how to move next. Their lack of games, that's on Xbox too. What else? Their lack of money? Is Microsoft supposed to come out here and I don't know, support PlayStation through these hard times? What else is on Xbox?
You know, um honestly, when I think about the fact that these dudes are really out here trying to blame
Reaching.
Xbox and saying that, yo, if Xbox would just release a mid-gen, then maybe PlayStation would have been cheaper. Fam, Xbox told you, Phil told you, this is our mid-gen. The Series X is our mid-gen. This is what they told you. He said it. And that mid-gen is 500, 450 like for like digital. So they did their part. They did their part, 450. And y'all homies still thought, you know what? Another $300 on top of that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Bro, come on, man. Talking
So
about
we
competing.
can't go out here and say, look at PlayStation abusing shit. We can't call it what it is, right? They're simply doing it because Xbox, right? Because of Xbox. But let me ask you a question, because I mean, so many out there hope that Xbox will just die, right? That they become a freaking, they don't even make a box. They don't want Xbox to make a motherfucking box, right? They might as well just not even make one. They should just be making games to put on PlayStation's platform, right? So now they're just not doing enough. So if they're not making a box, there's a problem. But if they're making a box, they shouldn't make one. Pick a motherfucking lane.
Yep.
They're all crazy out there. It's insane. Come on, man. This is such bullshit. I'm so sick of the nonsense. I'm so sick of it. 2 seconds ago, Xbox didn't need to make a box. Now they're not competing enough.
I mean,
So and when wait, but Indiana Jones, right? It's not because we see that PlayStation has no games. That wasn't to help out PlayStation that's coming in spring 2025. That's just Xbox desperate because they need money, right? That's a desperate move because they need money and support, right? But PlayStation pricing this freaking bitch that can't even stand on her own at $700. That's not PlayStation desperate out here. Taking off the stand and the disc drive. They couldn't even make 2 separate consoles, one without the disc and one with the disc. They'll just ship you that out by itself, and you have to figure it out and click it on and put it on or whatever it is, like, or screw it on, whatever it is that needs to happen. You got to figure that out. There aren't even 2 versions of this bitch where it comes complete, a whole as one. Y'all lucky they didn't freaking unplug the plug and said, you paying for this too.
it's funny how they go and they really try their damnedest to really just see how they can make it look like Xbox is failing, even when the motherfucker's not even a part of this shit.
Yeah.
Usually, like, they're not even in the room. They're not talking to these
issue,
fucking people.
and maybe you would get to the root of the problem. Isolate the issue, and maybe you would get to the root of the problem. The root of the problem is that PlayStation has been misstepping constantly and losing money nonstop. And this is why a console that should not even be out, because they did not spend enough time to advance the technology as it should to justify a new console. And now they want people to pay almost $1,000 fucking dollars for this piece of shit. You have Keely out here thirsty as fuck. I've never seen that motherfucker tweet out more than he has in the last 24 hours over PlayStation. Over the PlayStation 5 Pro. I even saw the mouse looking bitch. I forget his name.
A mouse looking bitch.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The one that always says that Xbox stepped on a rake. Some shit.
Ryan McCaffrey?
That one. Okay.
Man, that was a reach for
So
me. I kind of guessed.
so he says instead of talking, he was talking about the price, right? For the Pro, and said, instead of addressing that and saying, just like he does for Xbox, right? Oh, they stepped on a rake again. No, 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 no. I saw a fucking tweet that said, I always call out when Xbox steps on a rake. And then he goes into, it seems that with the Pro and some other shit, like maybe PlayStation has stepped on a rake too. Like, shut the fuck up and tweet it out with the same motherfucking energy that you tweet out the other shit. Come on, man.
Agreed. But they won't keep the same energy. They'll keep trying to figure out how to go ahead and again put Xbox in this fucking view of like they're bad, they're responsible for our downfall. That's like I think I said it earlier, but I mean I think it's the truth, man. I think it's like if you're like being in an abusive relationship and saying that you justify the abuse
Yep.
because of some other outside force, like, oh, he beats me because when he gets home his food is cold, he doesn't like that, so he beats the shit out of me. But it's okay, I understand why he does it, right? I understand there's a reason that I can give that justifies to me to receive my beating, right? That's the life of a pony, right? They're constantly getting beat by Sony, but they justify it. How do they justify it? They blame fucking Xbox.
Anything other
How the
than
fuck?
the situation at hand. And that's pretty pathetic. That's pretty sad.
It is pretty pathetic, man. It is pretty pathetic. At the end of the day, these fucking people have no other thing to do, right? Like
This is
literally
a
no other thing to
freaking
do.
reach, though. This is a reach. Like, how do we wrap up Xbox into the price of the PlayStation 5 Pro? If you're not happy with the price and it doesn't make sense to you, that's what you say. You don't figure out others to blame, right? Because it's no one else's fault that PlayStation is falling short and that they're pricing it that the way that they are. It's no one else's fault.
Agreed. Agreed. But they will keep going ahead and trying to say shit like that so that they can feel better. Right? That's all they want to do. Is they just want to feel better. They want to be able to point somewhere else and say, yes, it was actually Xbox's fault for this, right? It's not Sony. It's not Sony. It's not Sony being stupid. It's not Sony being abusive or
Greedy.
taking advantage. No, no, no. It is Xbox.
Sony, by
Goddamn
the way,
Xbox.
broke or not, has always tried to take advantage of situations. They always have. Let's not act like we don't know this about them. They've always been about the money. Always.
I mean, they really have, right? They really have. And they always will be. Until they have the problem is they are constantly in this circle. They're constantly in this grind because they don't have the money. You know what I'm saying? That's why
You
they're
know,
looking elsewhere. They're looking outside of gaming to find the money because of the situation that they're in.
I love that at trying to go ahead and take another jab at Xbox. They're insulting everyone out there that may end up buying this console, right? Or people's intelligence to kind of say, and this is not worth my money, right? Because if Xbox is not putting one out, then what must we do? We stupid. So what must we do? We're gonna give Sony what they want. Because we don't have a brain and we can't think for ourselves. I I don't give a fuck why PlayStation is doing this shit. It shouldn't be priced the way that it is. So who are we going to blame for them not delivering the power that they should be delivering? Is that Xbox's fault too? Who's to blame for that? We want to blame the price on Xbox, but who are we going to blame for the fact that this is a mid-gen, right? The PlayStation 5 Pro, and it's trying to reach the Series X. No talk before about how the PlayStation 5 wasn't shit, right? Those conversations weren't had. We're not going to talk about that.
Actually, Mark Cerny spent a whole time when they announced the PlayStation 5 to tell us why the PlayStation 5 was less powerful with all his mental gymnastics. Well, you know, there's 36. I know you're going to see the numbers and think they're low, but magically, if you cut
They
them
make
in
sense.
half,
Uh-huh.
they work the same as if they were whole. And so you don't have 36, you have 72 whole ones. We just use the magic to make it
Cut them in
happen.
half. You know, just for fun, because that's the way numbers work.
We don't want you to have high speed. We want to be able to have speed that changes. And, you know, sometimes it's slow, sometimes it's fast. You might need more graphics or more CPU.
Intentional.
Oh, yeah. And then, of course, the magical SSD. The magical, that's so fast that you can not load any of the game outside of the peripheral. And as long as you turn, you're going to turn and the game's going to load it so fast. You can do so much with this SSD. Not a goddamn thing is done with the SSD. Ratchet and Clank. Oh, the magic of the SSD. Wow.
That didn't sell.
The game that didn't sell.
The game that didn't sell. That's where we're going now. But wait. Astrobot, revolutionary.
For sure.
It's life-changing. It's the best game that's ever been made. It's game of the year. And that
Facts.
smile, bro, that sold less than freaking Ratchet and Clank.
It's true. It's bullshit. Amit Kumar, the homie, thank you for being here, says motherfuckers will do anything
Yo.
but blame the actual thing at fault. In this case, Sony is being greedy as fuck. And you know what? I love it. This is another step to PlayStation's demise. F them.
Yep.
Facts. And honestly, at this point, you know, they're definitely being greedy, but this is they're looking at this as like, oh, good, we can actually make some profit here. Because we have the dudes like Porter Rock who are going to say this is the greatest thing ever, or Jay Barry who's going to say this is the greatest thing ever. I'm going to buy it, and there's going to be plenty of people that follow them or value their opinion who are going to be like, all right, I must get in too. And PlayStation knows that that's going to be a profit maker for them for this box because they're selling it at a profit, right? Probably a good percentage because it's barely doing what the Series X does. So think about the Series X is $500, and it really shouldn't be, right? Times have moved on. Normally, things get cheaper with price. So if you keep that same idea, this is just going to be around what that price should have been. Like that 500, something around there is what this price should have been. So they're making probably a couple $100 on this system when they sell them, right? So for them, this is probably huge money maker for them. That's why they don't give a fuck. That's why they're making it so expensive. They don't care that you don't like the price because the people who will do their work that Mark Cerny obviously couldn't do, they'll find a way. They'll justify it and they'll buy. And also, let's be real. This is the God honest answer. That is the actual answer. The actual answer is they know that no matter what they sell this shit for, the scalpers are all going to buy it.
Oh my gosh.
The scalpers are going to buy it.
They're going to buy the disc drive. So
they're already doing it. The disc drive's already sold out in places because why?
Oh.
Motherfuckers just decided now they want disc drive? No.
Yo, they're smarting up.
They're already pre-gaming. They're already pre-gaming. Those scalpers are gonna fucking
Oh, that's
they're gonna
amazing.
go ham. They're gonna go ham, dude. It's gonna be hilarious. The scalpers know exactly what they're doing, bro. That is 100% what's gonna be happening. All the sales are gonna be gone. You're not gonna be able to find that shit anywhere. Quotes, like in quotes, anywhere. Because you will be able to find it in one place. Hundreds of them.
eBay.
Hundreds, thousands of them you'll find on eBay. 100% you will see them do it.
And then the ponies are gonna be like, I told you I would sell. I told you.
Hey, it's sold out. You see, guys? You see? It's sold out. Everybody wants one. Everybody wants one. Everybody.
Did you buy one? I didn't buy one. I didn't buy one. But
I couldn't get one fast enough, guys. The scalpers got me. Bro, the scalpers are going to
oh
get
my
all
god,
this
this
shit.
is amazing.
I'm telling you, part of me really wants to try to grab one to see how much I can get one of these dumbass ponies to buy it. But my fear is doing it and then not being able to sell it because nobody wants to pay. Because fun fact, I tried doing that. I wasn't trying to do anything crazy, but I figure I could probably make a little bit more money on my 4090. I had an extra 4090. And I said, maybe I'll be able to make more money with that. And I tried to sell it. And like somebody was gonna pay like 200 more or some shit like that. But like the fee that eBay charges you fucking took it away. And then you got
and
to
then
do
the shipping
shipping.
and everything
The
else. Yeah,
shipping is
you have to,
crazy.
it has to be like a ridiculous situation.
So you had to sell it for like a ridiculous amount. That's why I ended up saying fuck it, and
Yeah.
I just kept it. Literally, somebody tried to buy it, and I was like, dog, I can't sell this shit to you. I just looked at the fee and the shipping. I'm not making any money, so I might as well just keep this shit. That's why we have a third 4090. But the point is that I'm afraid that I go buy this fucking system, you know what I'm saying? Be like, all right, I'm about to get somebody because these ponies I would want to get, right? Like I want to catch a pony by, paying double and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then find out like dudes are like, nah, I'm good. Like, what do you mean? Can you imagine having a shit ton of these, having just one of these sitting there when you were trying to sell that shit? That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I'm not I don't think I'm gonna risk that. No. Edward Lafferty says PlayStation Pros already on eBay pre-orders.
Woo.
Yo, scalpers are so sure that they're gonna get theirs that they're selling pre-orders to something that's not even available for pre-order
That's
yet.
crazy. That's wild. They're not fucking
Damn.
around. Pony better have their money.
Wow. Wow. That would be so bad. That would be
Oh my
so bad.
gosh. Yes. There you go. This is exactly how that's going to play out.
Yo,
Oh
first of
my
all, that
God,
profile pic, fucking
Let's
fire.
go.
Says CMoney will end up paying someone to take it away. God damn, that would be fucked up. You're right. Man, I would be so mad. Force One Vlog says, so CMoney, you tried scalping a PlayStation 5 before. No, 4090. Oh, because they said it was like as powerful as a 4090. That's funny. That's funny.
Oh my God. That's hilarious.
That is funny.
That's
funny.
good. That's really
That's a good one.
good.
That's a good one.
That's good. That was good.
Yeah, I tried. See, Amit Kumar says, yeah, I don't even bother using eBay anymore. Too many BSVs. Facebook Marketplace is much easier to sell stuff through. Yeah, so back in my old location for work, the receptionist, she had Facebook Marketplace and she like sold shit through there, and I had a cheap GPU that I had, like I think it was like a 2080, and she got me somebody through Facebook to buy that shit. And that was fine, but I don't know, it also feels weird to like meet random people in places and be like, here, buy my shit. You know what I'm saying? Feel like I'm doing a drug deal. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a little bit random. You know what I'm saying? More like just pay me over the fucking internet and I'll send it to you. All right. I mean, I got my shit, but still, it was weird. I'm not a fan. Um, but yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, I know look, see, I saw this over here. Ricardo Mercado says Xbox should come out and say they are not competing with Sony and then lower the price of the Series X. You know, this is the thing, man. I get that sentiment because we want to see them like bury PlayStation's, bury them. But that being said, I mean, you think about it, there's already a $450 Series X discless, and then you already have a Series S that's 300, and come Black Friday, you're gonna get fucking
You also don't want to
200,
devalue
150.
your
Yeah.
brand, and I think PlayStation is doing a good enough job on their own burying themselves. I think they've got those shovels at freaking working nonstop. Um, so they're Gucci Gooch.
So I see the beer baron says, question. I thought all these motherfuckers said Sony doesn't compete with third place. It's hard to
Oh my
compete with third
gosh.
place when you actually are third place. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
oh,
Man,
damn.
take a look at those profits. Profits
Yeah,
are
that's
not
where it's
kind.
at. That's where it's at.
It's wild.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. If
EJ,
only if
EJ Jackson says, anyone play that Space Marine 2? Man, EJ,
EJ,
that mofo has
yeah,
taken me
CMoney has FOMO like a motherfucker right now.
so much, bro. So much FOMO right now. It's crazy. But there's something that we're playing that takes away the time that we have to do.
But
So
you haven't had FOMO in a
this has
while.
been, yeah, since Baldur's Gate 3. Since Baldur's Gate 3. This FOMO has taken me. I'm really upset. I really, really, really wish that I can go ahead and
Get
fucking
in there.
get in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that
This
shit
one's gotten
literally looks
him.
amazing.
Yeah. He be stressing and sweating over it. Like he's like, "Ugh," but
Dead ass. Dead ass. Um,
it does look good though. It looks really good. I assume you're in there, EJ. You've
yeah.
been
Trey
playing
Unda
it.
says yes, it's fire. Space Marine 2. God damn it.
Oh, you guys are not helping. You guys are not helping.
So Blue Arrow says people keep talking about specs of the Pro, but realistically, how many new games are we really getting for the rest of this gen from Sony? Oh shit. First of all, you're
Blue Arrow,
100%
what's up? Thank you for
correct.
rocking out.
Blue Arrow, yes, thank you for being here. This is so true. Like, we know, again, they're literally talking about a game a year. Realistically, they're more than likely gonna go to like 2027 or 2028 with the PlayStation. And now, I mean, Xbox will be out by 2026. So, but even if you figure 27, 28, that's what, 4 years max. So that's 4 games. Who the fuck cares? You know what I'm saying? Like, who cares? And it's not even gonna push it, bro.
That's the problem when you think about it, you're like, okay, one game a year and whatever they can manage to like keep from anybody who'll take a deal with them. Like, man, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad the situation that they've got going on over there. Wolverine, we saw it's on PC, looks like shit. Um, Venom, I have no hopes. Man, what are they going to deliver?
So that's a good question, but I can tell you something. EJ Jackson just said probably should check your DM. And what I think that means is that we have a worldwide code for Warhammer
What?
40,000 Space Marine 2 on the Xbox Series X and S that we're going to
Yo!
be giving away Holy shit. EJ, my man. Guys, EJ's the
EJ,
shit.
that's freaking fire.
Bro.
Shout out to EJ.
Shout out
EJ
to
Jackson.
EJ.
Let's go.
Goddamn, we have a giveaway going on right now because of our boy EJ Jackson. We're gonna take a motherfucking break from the police
He ranks is
slander.
throwing in numbers.
Already trying to get numbers in there. We're gonna take a break and we're going to do our first round of the giveaway. EJ Jackson, you're the shit.
Woo!
You are fucking dope. So, all right, let's be clear. So, you guys know how we do giveaways here, okay? We don't do these random pickers. I don't believe them, all right? I don't believe in random pickers, okay? Feel like it just be picking somebody or somebody pretend, be like, yeah, it was a picker. And it's like, no, I actually gave it to you because I chose you. No. This is a game. This is a game of skill. We're going to do a guessing game, all right? And you guys got to guess the number that I am thinking. Now, it goes, the first round is from 0 to 1,000. I'm going to pick a number.
Let me get my timer.
I'm going to pick a number and I'm going to write it down.
Oh
and
my
you guys are gonna
gosh.
guess.
Oh my gosh. This is hilarious. Hold up. Boss Red says,
What do you think the
what do you
number
think
is?
the number is? Your money.
I already have my number. It's
Oh
already
my
done.
gosh.
It's already done.
By the
Look, Trey
way,
Unda promised me, says if I win, I'll give it to you. CMoney. Trey, you got to keep that shit on the low, dog.
yo,
Just playing.
Chunda, that's so fire.
I'm
That's
just
so
playing with you, man.
nice.
That's cool. Appreciate you. Man. Oh, that's funny.
But by the way, we did see the footage, and can we just remind everybody how much better it looks on Xbox than
Oh,
it
yeah,
does
yeah,
on the
yeah.
PlayStation? Huh?
Xbox, that if you had any doubt that Xbox Series X is in fact already a mid-gen upgrade, check out the fucking Digital Foundry on this game, Space Marine 2.
And
because
you'll
it's
understand right away why Phil says we don't need it.
Exactly.
We don't need it. No.
All right. So for this first round, 0 to 1,000, I already have my number. Doodle's gonna write start.
Yes.
You're gonna have 30 seconds.
Oh my gosh,
to
I'm
go
so ready.
ahead and do the fucking State Report says the PlayStation 5 Pro giveaway. Oh my god. Definitely not happening. Definitely not happening.
Okay.
All right. So when she says start, you guys can go ahead and flood the chat. Whatever number, you can do as many choices or options as you want.
Okay.
Nothing before start counts, and Razer Ultron start does not count.
No,
And then,
it doesn't.
then
It
she'll
doesn't.
say stop.
It doesn't stop.
When she says stop, everything after stop does not count. So you have 30 seconds to put your guess in, and that's it. All right. Doodle, you ready?
I'm ready.
We got to get our sexy music.
Let's go. Guys, good luck. Good luck.
All right. Right start. Let's go.
Go.
Let's see. All right. I got my number already. Look at that. For you guys rocking with us 3 hours into the podcast, a surprise giveaway by our boy EJ.
That's so
out
dope,
here.
EJ.
That
Thank you
is
so
dope
much.
as fuck.
That's awesome.
That is super dope. Very, very cool. I'm excited.
Woo!
You think anybody's gonna get
Stop.
it? First round?
Oh, I threw in stop.
She's doing stop. All right. You gotta stop.
I don't know. The only one to have gotten it on the first round, it's been Racer Ultron. I don't know anybody with that kind of luck, but we'll find out today. All
right. Let's see. I'm trying to find your start. What the fuck is it?
Oh, you should have told me. I would have. Let's see. I can find it.
What the fuck is this shit? Did that many people put in? All right, I found it.
You
Stop.
found it? Okay.
All right. So as I do this, I go ahead and I click your name. If I click your name, it's bad news. It means you lost, but you're close.
But you're close.
So Atogi, fucking
345.
Moonlight A's at 4090, fucking
What?
guy.
4090. That's funny though. I see where you're
Space
going.
shots. Ooh.
Ooh, 421.
Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. Oh my God. Space shot.
Oh, 444.
My God. Space shot. You are going to be a sad, sad boy. Sad, sad boy. All right. I'm looking through. Let's see. Did anybody get it? Okay, still looking. A lot of you guys put in the numbers. Wow. We told you guys that whole thing, you gotta stick with a number. The old way people were winning a lot, where they would stick with a number and then just start
I
like
remember
doing that same number, but
you
going
know,
up or
you
down.
kind of want to have a shot all over the
Like a
just
scatter
in case.
shot.
Just in case.
I feel that. I feel that. All right.
Racer Ultron's so sweet. I see his name like once in there with the numbers, bro. Listen, I say get in there. Oh, here he goes. There we go. Get in there, bro. It's nice of you
Right.
to sidestep because he's won before, but
Yeah, but no, it's time to
Get
just
in
fucking
there.
get in there, bro.
Yes.
Fucking play. All right. We play to win here. Okay, so I got to stop and nobody else did it. I'm
no one's
sorry.
got it.
I'm sorry, Space Shop. You're gonna be very, very sad.
What
very,
was the
very
number?
sad. The number was
Oh, 443. Ooh. So close.
so close. So I love how when you say stop, these motherfuckers just they fuck it. I ain't
Stop means
stopping.
go again, right?
Nobody's stopping. Already.
Listen, our people, they don't give up. They keep going.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. All right, all right, all
That's
right, all right.
awesome.
All right, so-
443.
Listen, this round is over, but we'll be back with another round. Okay, we'll be back. We'll see. That was really dope, EJ. We're gonna get a winner. We're gonna get a winner, chicken dinner.
Yes.
All right, so we're gonna basically keep going until somebody wins, but it'll be this one is 0 to 100. Next one will be we're gonna, because it's so late in the show, we'll skip one. We'll go like to 200 to 800,
Okay.
then maybe 400 to 600, and then do the last round as the members only round, where you have to be a member to guess. All right, but that's
Okay.
the last round. Everything else, fair game for everybody.
Let's
Veteran Kai
go.
asked, "What's the prize?" Well, EJ Jackson was
Yes.
kind enough to go ahead and give us a code for Space Marine 2 for Xbox Series X and S. And is the worldwide code. So wherever you be, you're good. You're good. All right. So where were we? We were talking about this whole thing. You know what? Let's use this to change directions and talk about wait, no, that's not the place I was in. That's not the place. Here. All right. So let me get my timestamp and then we will move on here. 3. Okay. All right. So let me switch this over.
Oh my goodness.
Ready?
Edward Laffy is very upset. He says, so not Concord.
No, not giving away Concord. Sorry, I failed you. Sorry.
Oh my God.
All right. So as you can see here, Astrobot, our little engine that could. Listen, is not doing the hottest out there. It's being compared to Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. which is not good considering that we know that that game didn't so much of poop. I mean, it's hard to say that in a world where Concord came out. Like, it throws off the whole idea of a flop because we either have to come up with a new word for what Concord is and still use flop for other games, or there has to be a game that's lesser than a word that's lesser than flop that will show, you know, what we mean.
I mean,
Um,
Concord was a total a epic failure though. Like that
like
was
beyond belief.
yeah, that's like next level.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it is like a new level. So maybe we have to find a new word for it. EJ Jackson says, I come in and just throw off the whole show. LOL. Nah, it's all good, man. We love
We
it,
love
bro.
it, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much.
For sure. So Christopher Dring says Astrobot's UK sales, physical only so far, aren't huge. Opening week is about a third lower than 2021's Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, but I expect a longer sales tail for Astro. It certainly sold more copies in the UK in just 2 days than Concord sold worldwide. Damn.
Is
That
that a
shit
good
still hits
thing
for
though?
Concord.
That's the
Well,
thing. That's yes, that's it. That's a man, that's a lot of wasted money though, right? With Concord. So even though you they try to frame it a certain way, it's still not a good situation. You know? It just isn't.
now
So yes, at least it's not it did this much in just one spot, but it's still not good.
listen, it's not good in any way, shape, or form. But okay, the fact that it's doing a third lower than Ratchet and Clank is is pretty crazy. But like, let's say even if it's not, let's say if it's sold the same as Ratchet and Clank,
Okay.
or even a little bit more. The fact that this is the game they're comparing to, we also know that this game, the way this game sold, is the reason that they closed down the Ratchet and Clank team. In Insomniac, the entire Ratchet and Clank team got let go. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Spartan661, what up, fam? I'll see you, homie.
Yo, what's up?
So like they got let go. So that's not a good thing to be measuring here, right? Like if this is your bar, that's not great, right? But remember, this is just the UK. If you look below that, in Japan, it sold 12,700 copies. Astrobot. That's fucking wild. That's wild. You would think that this would be the type of game that they would like, right? Like they like all this, you know, anime looking stuff. When this doesn't this count as in that like that kind of
This
demographic, maybe?
masterpiece?
Yeah, don't they like robots and shit? You know, like you would assume.
I mean, we're just assuming here, but the Buster wants to know, CMoney, what are you drinking? Looks like a strawberry yoo-hoo.
Strawberry, banana, prim.
Prime.
Prim.
Prim?
I can't they're not paying me, so I can't say the whole name.
Oh, Prim. They're so
It's
good.
Prim.
Yes.
That's right. Logan Paul, you want to pay us to say it? I'll say the whole
Hit us
word.
up. Hit us up.
I gotta get it out of this container now because then I'm doing free advertising for them. Fuck these guys.
True.
Unless they
True.
want to pay us, then we'll be cool. No. Again, 12,700. Like that's not a good look, right? And again, you're talking a game that has received massive praise, whether justified or not. Massive praise. The most amount of glazing ever done to a game
Ever.
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 ever. And the reason I say that is because it had all of these Xbox dudes just downing the dong. You know what I'm saying? Like with no hesitation. They just that shit was boxing their tonsils. You know what I'm saying? Like they were not letting it off. They weren't letting it out their mouths. Okay. They won't stop. Right. So much glazing. It's insane.
You ain't lying. It's true. It's true. It was crazy. Um, again, and it came out on the the same, oh my gosh, the same year that Hellblade 2 released. But no, Astrobot, you guys, Astrobot.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the
Age
one.
of Mythology just released, amazing freaking game. But no, Astrobot is out. Yo,
Facts. Age of Mythology
crazy,
is a phenomenal game
amazing. Oh my gosh.
that Doodle went ahead
Oh,
100% in
you could
every
not.
storyline. She was
Oh
not fucking around.
man.
But yeah,
You could not get me
this
away
is
from that game. It's one of those, like, when, like, you can't get the game out your mind, even if you're doing something else and you're like, "Man, I can't wait to play it."
I get that.
That was Age of
I get that
Mythology.
100%.
Ooh.
I get that 100%. Now, the bigger question with all this shit though, right, is the fact that how do you like what does it take? What does it take for a game to sell well on PlayStation? Well, number one, I could tell you, it has to be an Xbox game. Okay, that we know if it's an Xbox game selling on PlayStation, it'll sell well. And third party, right? Big third party games. Those are the games that sell well on PlayStation. PlayStation games do not sell well on PlayStation. We're not making this shit up. We're not making it up, bro. What are they supposed to do? What are they supposed to do to make these ponies fucking want to buy these games? There's nothing to do because the ponies aren't real. They're not real. They're figment of our imaginations when we go into these places. They talk all this
Oh
shit
my
and they turn on their
goodness.
Xboxes and fucking they're playing on their Game Pass. They hype this shit up and then they don't fucking buy it. They don't. They do it for the war, right? In their minds. This war that they have that they're still fighting. That's like going to like I don't know, wherever there's a big battle. Like that's like going back to like I don't know,
A war that
Philadelphia or something back
they've
in the day.
already lost, by the way, mad long ago, that
You know
they still think
you
that
know
they're a
how they
part
do
of.
you know how they
It's
do those old like those people they cosplay as soldiers and then they
yes.
go out into battlefields and they
Yes, like in
pretend to be
Sweet Home
fighting that
Alabama
war.
and shit like that, like in the movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
So basically, imagine that scenario, but only one of the sides show up, right? Like that's PlayStation right now. They're out there, these ponies, they're out there fighting the war
Not
alone.
taking place. That's not happening.
They think we're console
Oh,
warring. We're not. We're not console. We moved past the console, bro. We're done with this shit. We don't care.
we
Right?
won.
We got bigger.
We won.
We already beat
Been
the
done.
system. We are more like we're more like the people who call football games, like the broadcasters or whatever, like the guys
Yes.
who are sitting there talking about the game. Like we're looking down at their battle that they're having with themselves, and we just comment with like this is what's happening. This is what we do here. We comment on their imaginary battle. That's why for the first time you've seen pony on pony crime.
Yes. That's wild. We got to pony on pony crime already. That's because they're fighting, not they're
Yes.
alone. This
Yes.
is bonkers.
You got to pony on pony crime because at the end of the day, they're not fighting anybody anymore. Okay. Infernal Dragon, facts, PlayStation dead, 100%. But they're not fighting. They're trying to fight us, but they're not. They clip us,
You
right? Look at these. No, we're not. We're just talking truth. You don't like it. You think it's a war. We're not. We're just, we were inspired by Puerto Rican. We're prophets, right? We're just speaking the good word that Puerto Rico likes to do.
Oh my god. The
But I mean, it's the
difference
reality.
is that what we say is actually true, right? So we're not coming from a place where we have to cap. We have the most powerful box out there. We are getting games. We have Game Pass. We're living the life. Y'all are the ones struggling out there.
Seriously.
Struggling, and we try to tell you the truth, and you're like, I can hear you. It's like you're covering your ears, clown. Of course you can't. That's crazy.
Dead ass. G Meyer says, I'll just go Nintendo or go to Nintendo. John Cox says, you mean Civil War reenactments? Says only the Confederates show up. It's the same thing the ponies do. Facts. That's what it is, yo. They're so upset that we're not in the same place anymore. They keep trying to reach for us, right? They keep trying to drag us down.
I mean, when they're out here, the reaching is wild. When they're out here saying that the PlayStation 5 Pro, it's stronger than a 4090, that it's more powerful than a 4090. That pony powder has hit new levels, guys. This is no
Facts.
joke. Don't touch that shit.
100%. Dion Hayes says it's called pony on pony violence, and it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. This may go on till next year. I hope so. Facts. Primo Drake says ponies feasting. Ponies feasting on ponies to stay alive. Dude, it's true. Like, even like it's very similar to what happened with Xbox with these pony bots, right? They know that their whole existence only thrives on this battle. So what they have to do is they go and they have to say, well, hold on, guys. Xbox is bad to spark the flame again, right? Why would Xbox do this? Damn them, right, ponies?
Do what?
Damn them, right, ponies?
Guys.
It's what they do. Is what they do. They want to incite violence. You know what I'm saying? Like, they want to make this happen, so they jump out there to
keep
say
it going, to continue with the bullshit, with the narrative that somehow Xbox is less than. Come on, man. Figure something else out. Fuck out of here with that shit.
It's the truth.
So
it's
sick of it.
Wild.
Been sick of it. So sick of the shit.
Our homie Boss Red 77, my dude. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $10 super chat, homie. Appreciate you. Says Astrobot sales are proof that PlayStation is out of touch with their consumers because PlayStation wants to make low budget games while their consumers want to run them out of business with huge Hollywood budget style games. I mean, you fucking nailed it, bro. You summed it the fuck up right there. This is their reality. This is what I keep telling you. Like Sony doesn't know what to do. They're fucking lost. And it's because they can't sustain. They don't have the money. Like, the budgets are getting too big for these games, right? And let's be clear, nobody wants to spend the money that these games cost, especially from PlayStation. But let's be real. It's clear it doesn't have to cost that much. It just PlayStation's lack of talent and skill that their studios have that causes that to happen. Why do I say that? I don't know. Maybe because I got to experience Hellblade 2 this year. One of the most amazing game experiences I've ever had. One of the most beautiful games.
Next gen.
One of the most next gen games. One of the most beautiful games. One of the most beautifully written games. One of the games that fucking tells an amazing story.
Oh my god.
The action was on point. Everything was on point, and this shit cost
everything.
$50 to $80 million. You're talking a whole $300 million less than fucking Spider-Man 2.
Yep.
A game that you already literally copied and pasted from the 2018 game. It cost you another $300 million. I can't. Come on, man. Come on. You can't. That's stupid. They can't afford this shit, bro. They can't afford it. You gotta work smarter. They are not smart. Clearly, because they worked on factions for God knows how long, and instead of just letting that out and see how it does and make money, no, let's cancel that shit. Spider-Man Online worked on that for how long? Cancel it. Twisted Metal, fucking cancel it,
Dead.
right? But Concord, that's the ticket. That's the ticket. Oh, 2 weeks later,
That's gonna
dead,
change it
right?
all.
Dead.
Yo, guys, but that's the decision making that's taking place in there. Concord was gonna save PlayStation. You understand? They were banking on Concord to go ahead and be their next big thing. It probably would have been bundled with the PlayStation 5 Pro. And it should be because they both belong in the same place.
El basura.
Basura.
Facts, yo. Facts. This is the reality, man. This is the reality. Red Dead Panda, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being
Yo!
here. Says, I know I'm 3 hours late, but been in a meeting basically all day. Hello, chat. Hello to both CMoney and Doodle. What's up,
No
homie?
love.
Part of
Thank you for being here.
ADS, Aim Down Sights podcast on Saturday nights. Check out the site, the show over there.
Yes.
They're fucking fire. Got the homie Nero in there. Got the homie, you know I got soul. Just a new member.
Yes.
It's another pony slaying community out there. You know what I'm saying? This is we gotta keep it 100 out here. Stop capping for these whack ass games. But yes, Astrobot. For some reason I wanted to say AstroNOT.
It's more fitting.
I feel like it does. I feel like it fits it more. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just not really it's not really something that's going to be a big hit. I just don't think it is. You know, I know Boom had said earlier today that he had heard on good authority that the new Astrobot was actually planned on being another tie-in with the console, but that they pulled it last minute because they wanted to sell it. Um, Also, I would say is because they wanted to sell it, but I would add that if you look at the game, uh, it doesn't have any ray tracing. It doesn't have anything that you can point at and look at and be like, yeah, there's the pro. They didn't even bother showing it
And
with
I
the
mean,
9-minute tech.
they moved if it was a last minute thing, they moved rather quickly. They had everything ready to go, for the sales. So
Well, they took out the game, sold it, and then the box comes out in November. So, you know, they sold it early to kind of create separation so that people can feel like it wasn't part of that. I mean, it would have made a hell of a lot of sense if that was the pack-in, right? But again, when you look at that game, there's nothing PlayStation 5 Pro about it, right? Like it looks clean, right? That's pretty much it. It's not pushing any boundaries. It's not doing anything
so
crazy
it's
next gen.
fitting then. It suits the PlayStation 5 Pro is what you're saying.
I mean, yes.
Noted. Get out of here. The homie, the pony, and Ponybot Slayer. Hargishani, you guys.
Argishani, the killer.
Yes.
I wonder who he slayed recently. It was what's today, Thursday? Oh, he was out. He was out last night. I don't know. I don't know the stories. I know he's surrounded by a lot of ponies lately. Andrew Holt, what's up, man? Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you.
Thank you for rocking
Says-
out, love.
Says, think about all the games Sony could have made instead of wasting time and money on failed hardware like the PSVR 2, Portal, and PlayStation 5 Pro, with 3 to 4 games that could have been made instead. I mean, Andrew,
Yo,
you ain't lying, dog.
Andrew,
there's
you're
bars.
spot on, bro. You're spot on. Seriously, we focus on the games, right? That they've go ahead and started making that didn't release, the failure that Conquer was, but it's beyond that. You're right. The hardware, the PlayStation VR 2, the Portal, PlayStation 5 Pro, it's all a waste of money. These things weren't
It is.
selling. These things are shut down. The PlayStation VR 2, they had to close down the freaking studio. I mean, you're not lying. This is beyond, the games that haven't made it out to see the light of day and Concour's death and Astrobot not selling. The hardware as well. It costs them money to go ahead and make these things. Yo,
Space Shot. They could have made 3 to 4 more 12K sold games. Wow. That's hilarious. That's
but
hilarious.
that's a great point also. Like the problem is that having the money as well, because we've thought about, okay, they need a sugar daddy. They need somebody to come in and give them some money, help them out. But when you have the money and you don't know what direction to take, like Space Shot said, you're gonna end up with 3 to 4 more games that are just gonna sell like 12K.
I mean,
They literally thought that Concord was God's gift to PlayStation.
agreed. Agreed. Look at Red Dead. She says the fact that only 13 games are going to be PlayStation 5 Pro supported at launch compared to the PlayStation 4 Pro with 45 at launch. Damn, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. But that shows you already that they're not interested, right? They're not these developers are not interested in doing this. They're mandated to do it, but clearly how are they not automatically already saying, yeah, all these games work? I know they have like 40 or 50 like lined up, but at launch, apparently it's only gonna be 13. That's wild.
And
That's
listen,
wild.
this goes beyond gaming if we pay attention to Hiroki, right? We talking about Sony, not just PlayStation. They don't have, he said, they don't have enough anime IP. They don't have enough IP in general for gaming, for anime, for movies. They just don't have enough. They haven't done well enough to go ahead and build themselves up. And it's starting to catch up with them.
I agree 100%. Now, the funny thing is that if you look on the Hazardor right underneath, right, he says PlayStation 5 Japan, I'm sorry, sales in Japan plummet after recent price hike from Sony. They went from 37,000 units sold the week before to 11,000 units sold. That is a huge drop. And that's because they raised the price of the console. So they raised the price of the PlayStation 5 and they said, nah, dog, we're fine. But in Japan, the console is $840. What do we think that's just going to do over there?
It's not gonna do a damn thing, see? It's not. You know what that's gonna do? It's
What?
gonna sell Xboxes. That's what that's going to do. So,
Oh,
honestly, this is all just playing out so beautifully, and it's all PlayStation's doing. What happened when they raised the prices in Japan for the PlayStation 5? The sales for the Xbox went up, right?
which one?
So for Xbox,
Oh, yeah,
sales
they
went
were
up.
going the sales were going up, yeah, Hargeet showed us multiple
Yes,
times on
he
that
did.
website.
So, what do you think is gonna happen with this Pro when the holidays come around? I love how they have it, like, all prettied up for November 7th, like, right before the holidays, you guys. You know, your holiday shopping. Here you go. Um, Try to get one of these. It's like, nah. A lot of people are gonna pass. If anything, this is just pushing Xbox out there for people to
Agreed.
be like, I thought that, the PlayStation 5 prices will drop and that's where I will go to when the Pro came out. If since it's not happening, what are they gonna do? Wait years and years?
I think that's their plan. They're gonna wait years and years. No, no, it's a, it's just gonna make Xbox continue to look
To
better.
do better, look better?
But, I mean, at the end of the day,
Competition is a joke out here.
the the
That's
hard
number 1 to
part
you, though.
the hard part is for them because they're so desperate for it, right? Like, their whole model revolves around selling that console, so if they don't sell the console, they're not moving in the right direction, right, for them, right? Because we know these people are not buying games, they're just buying the console for no fun. How fucked up Bro, you know what's crazy? We talk about the Ratchet and Clank numbers. We talk about the Astrobot numbers and comparing them, right? When Ratchet and Clank came out, that was a couple years ago at this point, right?
Yeah.
What was it 2022? Some shit like that.
Double check.
So this is the crazy shit. The sales were less than Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart physically, right? But in 2022,
2021.
2021, Ratchet and Clank came out.
Yep.
Get the fuck out. Bro, make this shit make sense, and you're about to understand why we don't fucking rest up on these dudes, because they're fucking full of shit. Okay, they're fucking full of shit.
Hold on.
What?
Oh.
Does it say or no?
Yeah, 2021. I'm just confirming it. But go ahead.
Sure?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I'm
So
seeing.
Ratchet and Clank release date, Rift Apart, 2021. Okay. So 2021, that's 3 years ago. Dude, this game did less by a third for physical copies of Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart in 20. Oh, it says 2021. God damn it. It says it right on the fucking screen. 2021's Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. My bad. That was wild. So check this out. That's 2021. 2021, they had maybe 20 million consoles out there.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
We're in 2024 where they have 61 million
What?
shipped consoles.
Yeah, June 11th, 2021.
So it's been over 3 years.
What?
There's 61 million.
Yo!
61
I love when
shipped
I love
consoles.
talking. Like, dude, I
And
didn't even
it's
think of
doing
that.
less. So
Love talking
there's
to you.
about almost like 300% more consoles out in the wild from when 2021's Ratchet and Clank came out to now. And Astro did less than that. But even if it did equal, even if it did a little bit better, what is happening with these 40 million fucking boxes, bro?
Dude, what is happening, bro? How are these boxes out there, yet no one's showing up?
Makes no sense,
So
bro.
you're talking about a time where there were only 20 mil out there, and now we're talking 61, 62. And the games are selling less and less. It doesn't seem right. I mean, we do know they like to play with numbers. It is what it is, if that's what you want to put out there, but I'm just saying it's not making sense.
Agreed 100%.
That's a lot of damn, man.
Dude, there's a bunch of
That's
consoles doing nothing,
wild.
dog. That's crazy to say, right? That's crazy to do, right? Have all those fucking consoles out there and nobody's showing up.
Okay, you're assuming that the consoles are bought to play games, right? And I know there's
But
free to play.
that's
You
what they're
gotta take
playing.
that into consideration, but not like they're not even tempted, not even a little bit.
No.
Not even a little bit.
People try to give me shit, right? Which is fucking crazy. But of course, this is what ponies do, right? These ponies and these dudes that think they're some, I don't know, they think they're fucking cool on Twitter. Twitter is fucking hilarious to me because like all these motherfuckers have like all of these Twitter followers, right? Like, oh, I'm such big shit on Twitter. And it's so funny that they can't see that they're literally being followed not by people who are like, oh my God, I love you. You're so awesome. No, they're followed by people that are either looking at them for news or for shit to like, not news like they're the source of news, more like look at what this person did, look at what this dumb shit this person said, right? Like that's what other people follow them for, to take their takes and then write shit about it, right? Or talk shit about it. And the way you know is the easiest fucking way. Go look at Twitter, see how many people follow these people, and then look at how they say, "Hey, I have a show," right? And then see how many people show up at their show. Nowhere near the amount of people that follow them on Twitter come to watch their shows on these
Twitter
fucking
is
places.
one heck of a
It's
pit.
it's
It's
his own
just
fucking
its
place.
own freaking thing.
So it's just it's so stupid that they come out here. But they were talking shit about what I said, which was Astrobot outside, which again, their DBS, dumb bitch syndrome, that they all have. They obviously want to frame it however they want, but it's very clear. Outside of PlayStation people, outside of PlayStation owners who this is what they love and they're obsessed. I would even say hardcore PlayStation owners. Outside of those people, no one gives a shit about the little robot. Astro is not Mario.
No.
I don't give a fuck if Sony has a stuffy of Astro that they sell at the store and they sent them one fucking copy of this or one plush and that shit's been there for 16 years, okay? Because nobody gives a shit about that guy, right? He is not some fucking big console seller. You guys are trying to gas him up.
They're
Look
trying
at
to
the
gas him
numbers.
up now, though. I
That's what
mean,
I'm saying.
the
You gassed him up.
reminder is
Numbers.
that he existed, right? The last game was scored what, a 90 or 91, and nobody gave a fuck
90.
about it. They essentially didn't want PlayStation connected to Astrobot,
Nobody was
to
gassing
what
that
they
shit
call
up.
a kiddie game, right? So by the way, this is hilarious to me, the way Astrobot is selling, and they're trying to compare it to fucking Mario. Put some respect on the
Crazy.
freaking plumber's name.
I'm not even a Nintendo dude.
This is
but still.
wild. But like, dude, it's just not. It's not. They're trying not to make it like the face of PlayStation. I mean, maybe they should have waited for those numbers to come in before they did that. But they really thought that by
They were trying to
doing
help the numbers.
yes, the hyping and all that shit, it was gonna move mountains. That we're gonna have all 60 fucking 2 million people out here buying Astrobot.
And remember, how many people right now, I mean, I guess 61 is the same number. So those 61 million, remember that those people all have the ability to turn on their PlayStation 5s and play the original Astrobot that they released on the PlayStation 5 at that launch. So they can all play that game. They all have played that game and said, "Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I don't need a part 2." It's just the reality. Is the reality. You can be mad, you can try to clip and talk shit. Facts are the facts, homie. It's
Truth
just what it
hurts.
is. Truth hurts, man.
The truth hurts. It hurts.
And people
right?
try to defend the fucking robot like it's a person.
I know.
Oh, he's talking shit about this cute, innocent robot.
No.
Out of here, you fucking creep.
You freaking freak. What the hell
fucking video
are you
game? It's
talking
a
about?
fucking little robot. Are you fucking drunk?
What is
Oh
happening?
my God. He must not be a gamer because he doesn't want to run around as a little robot and go bing bing and jump and shoot lasers out of his asshole. No, I don't. My kids will. My kids will when we get it on sale for Black Friday. Then
And that's the time when it'll
Then we'll let them.
maybe pick up a bit, and maybe it'll reach Ratchet and Clank levels, right? At this
Well, it's
point,
40
they can only
million.
hope.
40 million more consoles. They're just gonna try to catch up to Ratchet and Clank.
That's crazy. And then that'll be a win, right? When Ratchet and Clank, the entire freaking team shut down because of that game. Reaching those levels would be a freaking win. There's a new bar set for PlayStation, and it doesn't include the amount of boxes that are out there.
Facts. Demo Flow
Even-
Gaming, my dude.
Yo, Demo, what's up,
Thank you for being here,
fam?
brother. Thank you for being a member for 6
Thank
months,
you
fam.
so
Appreciate
much.
you, homie. Be here tomorrow.
Yes.
Slapping up some ponies. Says hit the like button. The PlayStation 5 Pro is DOA.
Yes.
DOA.
You already know.
Demo, you have to do a remix that has Concord and PlayStation 5 Pro in it. Saying, do it, bro.
Got to. Listen,
Fucking killer.
this is gonna be worse than Concord.
I think. Well, but because the scale is going to be worse.
Scalpers out there are gonna.
The scalpers are going to buy a shit ton. So it'll be
they're
a success in
hearing
that
from
way.
the ponies, and they're like, "Yeah, for sure, we got him this time."
For sure. Meanwhile, they still have a stack of PlayStation 5s that they can't get rid of, but that's fine. Lord Roughness, my dude, what happened to Papa Roughness, bro? Listen,
yes.
I remember.
Yes.
Hope the grandbaby is doing well. Thank you for that £5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says, can you imagine that kid that owns a PlayStation 5 already asking his parents for a PlayStation 5 Pro this fall? His folks will be like $700. Get the fuck out of here.
Hell yeah.
The fuck out of
Seriously,
here.
the parents, if they get this shit as a fucking gift, they're gonna be like, "Get the fuck out of here!" Now I gotta go spend $100 on a disk drive and $30 on a stand. Like, no, store credit it is.
They keep trying to stand up the Pro and it keeps falling over. Just stand up. Oh, God damn it.
Maybe I shouldn't say.
That's fucking hilarious.
They,
all right. Well, listen, you know what I'm thinking?
Another
round, baby.
For
another
a giveaway.
Round of the giveaway.
Yes.
Our boy EJ Jackson.
Thank you so much.
He did not. I'm sorry to make any ponies in the crowd sad, but he's not giving away a copy of Astrobot.
Oh.
He's giving out a real game, a game that actually is worth the title.
A game that should be out there and people should be talking about, but instead they were busy capping for fucking Astrobot. Facts. And they're all about the devs, right? They're all about the devs.
So the game that we're giving away is none other than Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 for Xbox Series X and S. Worldwide code. That's right. That means you right now here with us can go ahead and get a chance to win. Listen, EJ Jackson's the man.
Yes, he is.
So you didn't know that if you stood here 3 hours into the show, a random fucking giveaway will burst out, but we got the most dope people in the world who rock with us. So shout out to EJ Jackson.
Yes.
You guys know what this is. It's our game. This is round 2, but because of how late in the show it is, we're doing a escalated version. So it's going to be, we're skipping to the third round, not the second, the third round, which gives you the range between 200 and 800.
Yes.
I will be guessing a number and it will be, I already have it.
You have it ready? Let's go.
Already done.
Okay.
So you guys got to guess. Doodle's going to write start. When she writes starts, every number after that will count up until she writes stop.
Yes.
When she writes stop, nothing after that will count. So you have 30 seconds and you can guess as many times as you want.
Any between 200 and 800, you guys. All right. Ready, set, get it.
Oh, wait, where's my música caliente? Did you hit? Wait, where's your start?
I'll find it.
I found it. Lord Roughness says granddaughter Olivia is fine. Thank you. 6 weeks
God
old
bless.
and smiling. God bless her.
Olivia, what a beautiful name.
That's such a pretty name.
Oh, I love it.
Name. I'm a big fan of Grease and
what's that?
Olivia Newton-John. I always thought it was a nice name. Stop already. All right, guys, stop. It is. So stop writing the numbers. I still see the numbers coming in, but I'm gonna start looking now. Listen, I'm gonna click your name if you're close, which means if you see your name, don't smile. It's defeat. Okay, you did
You
not
can
win.
smile, but it'll be like, like you're smiling for the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Oh shit! Damn, that's a sad smile.
Yeah.
That's a sad smile.
So
Space Shot.
Ooh, Space Shot.
High Spy.
770. $699.
Budster.
The Buster was $723.
Let's see. Oh my God.
Kurt's Bell was $731.
Kurt.
Ooh.
I hope you did the things that we said to do, but I doubt it. Kurt, you're gonna be very sad. Very, very sad. Man, if somebody else gets it, that would be a snipe and a half. I'm not seeing anybody else even flirting with that idea. Oh!
We have a winner! Oh my
Fucking winner,
God.
chicken motherfucking dinner!
Oh my God!
He did it. We have a winner. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm not gonna say who. First, I say the number so they can all panic
Oh my God,
and think about who they are. Kurt, it wasn't you, my dude. I'm sorry, but you were one number
One off.
off.
It's 732.
And
Who's the
homie, fucking Saint Reborn. Saint Reborn 311 is the winner
That's
of
freaking awesome.
the Warhammer 40K
Congratulations, bro.
Space Marine 2 code for Xbox Series X and S. Worldwide code gifted by our boy, our homie EJ Jackson.
Yes.
Saint Reborn, you did it. You are the fucking winner.
Congratulations, bro. That's freaking awesome.
Man, you fucking did it, bro. Second round. That's not bad.
That's not bad at
That's
all.
not
That's
bad
freaking
at
amazing.
all. Yeah, I'm looking. Nobody else got the number in the time. So that was a dub. Saint Reborn, you did it, bro. Congrats.
Jay Jackson,
Congrats,
thank you
congrats.
so much. That's so amazing.
All right. So Saint Reborn, do me a favor. Hit me up on Twitter. Take your name off of here. So CMoney Forever, or in our Discord. The Discord link right down there. Just type that in. Join our Discord and then hit me up. And I want to send it to you during the show so we can confirm that you have it. I don't want to be chasing. But EJ Jackson with the gift. Fucking awesome, dude.
That's awesome.
And,
Space Marine
congrats.
2. Yes.
That is fucking dope.
Congratulations.
That is fucking dope. Saint Reborn, just let me know which way you're gonna hit me up. I'm glad you're happy, man.
Yes.
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome.
He says my friend's been playing this too. It looks amazing. So have fun, bro. That's freaking awesome. That's so cool.
Agreed. That was dope. EJ, that was fire, man. Thank you so much. That was fucking fire. All right. Let me get my
Dave Reese says, I've already won. I get to hear the sexy time music. Yes, look at you, CMoney, doing well with that, with the music.
I'm telling you, I'm just getting people.
He picks winners for sure.
What it is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Music be popping.
Gotta let them know.
EJ Jackson, thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, that was super dope, man. Super fucking dope. Very, very awesome. Trying to get my next
chapter.
My next chapter. It's funny how so many people are so like butthurt with this whole, like they really want to compare it to PC like nonstop.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean, again, we're having the Astrobot effect, right? They're trying to make it seem better than it is. Um, and they're doing what they can to save their brand. If they have a moment to like really think about the shit behind closed doors, I'm sure reality hits, you know? So
Agreed.
it be what it be.
Agreed. It was also funny, before we get into the next topic, it was also funny seeing like different like companies kind of get in there and throw some digs this guy here, Sean. I don't know if you guys know him. We actually interviewed him. He works for
Yes.
the publisher that made Deathbound. He goes in at 700 pounds with no disk drive. A 700-pound console with no disk drive was exactly what was needed to save Sony from its eroding identity in a market it can't seem to adapt to particularly well. Damn.
Well said. Well said.
Bars.
Absolutely.
Bars. Um, let me see. There was somebody else here that fucking like randomly just threw a shot. I was like, oh shit. That's fire. Hold on. Wait, did I go to the right place? Hold on.
And that's the thing, like, what is PlayStation? Who is like, what are we
Who's it
talking
for?
about? Who's it for? Who's their target, right? What kind of games do they make? What are they doing? They need to figure that out, right? They need to figure that out. I think the time is wearing out where these things where they're having that the time to figure it out, right? That the time is coming to an end.
Facts.
Can't cover up the bullshit anymore.
You can't, man. You can't keep covering up the bullshit. The bullshit stinks. All
It
right.
does.
It stinks. This is just the truth. Saint Reborn, don't forget to hit me up on Twitter or Discord. Let me know where you're gonna do it so I can send you this code. I want to send it to you ASAP, please. So Nico put over here some details of the games on PlayStation 5 Pro look worse than on PlayStation 5. So somebody wrote an article and we did it, right? We just did it. We looked at the side by sides and we saw that there's actually shit that doesn't look as good. Um, so this is not just us. And then fucking Boosteroid Cloud Gaming. Do you really need to pay for a vertical stand? PlayStation 5 versus Boosteroid. Price $700. A year of Ultra Plan is $89.89. That's a good price. Lack of new Sony exclusives. Game library is always updating. Do you see lack of new Sony exclusives? You gotta love that. They
Yeah.
pointed that shit out. And it said even vertical stands sold separately. And they say you don't need any vertical stand. Yo, the slander. I love it. I'm here for it.
Listen, if it were a console that looked good laying down, maybe, right? But in that you can kind of say, okay, well, you know what? It this works. I saw it laying down. I mean, you knew that it wouldn't look right, but when you see it, you're like, no, this needs a stand. And
That
I
ass.
think that's the sneaky shit about it. They're banking on that. They know damn well you need a stand for this bitch.
That ass. Arizona Iced Tea. The choice is yours.
Yes.
One PS5 Pro or 700 Arizonas.
Woo,
I gotta tell you, shout out to Arizona Iced Tea.
right?
Shout these motherfuckers out because they're the only fucking people who make a big ass fucking can
They do.
and it's still $1.
Yep. Huge.
These motherfuckers should run PlayStation. Can you imagine if they ran PlayStation? PlayStation would be doing so well. They would actually have fans that buy games instead of fans who are not really fans because they don't actually buy the games they claim to be fans of. Ain't that such a weird ass concept?
That's some shit.
Or at least play, right? I mean, you have to say buy when it comes to PlayStation. I'm not saying you got to buy the game, right? Because over here we don't have to buy the game; it's on Game Pass, but play it, right? Or at least try it, right? And that
Ooh.
is a big
We
difference.
have Saint Reborn 311. He says, I send you a Discord message.
Ooh, Let's see if I can see the Discord message.
I have a TFD bunny animated avatar.
I see it. Saint Reborn.
Name is
Beautiful.
also the same at On Point for Gamers.
There we go.
Same Reborn.
All right, let me grab it
Yes.
real quick. I want to give it to you now.
That's
Now, the deal
awesome.
is what you didn't know that you signed up for was that you can't leave the show now until it's over. Okay, or the code will disappear.
Can you imagine?
Oh my god. All right, sending it right now as is. This is
Yes.
exactly how EJ Jackson wrote it to me. So that is your code, my friend. It is sent. Please enjoy
Enjoy.
and let us know how it went. Let us know how it goes once you download that shit. That's fucking awesome, man. So awesome. All right, all right, all right. Let me get back. Let me get back to this because
So, one lay-in PlayStation 5 Pro or 700 cans of Arizona iced
true,
tea.
the picture's deceiving. Arizona, get your shit together. This shit
Yes.
can't stand. That shit will fall right over. You mean 738?
Xbox Gamer for Life says, LOL, oh shit, the Arizona Tea Company are Xbox fans.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There was somebody else. Think it was Opera, the web browser, Opera.
Okay.
They as well kind of threw a dig at threw a dig at them. It was crazy, but it's the truth. Let me get okay. So our next topic
Yes,
over
Red
here.
Panda saying, did the Opera browser post something? Think maybe she saw it too.
Yeah, yeah. They did post something that was funny. Let me see if I can grab it. Opera GX.
The Buster says, question, how many months of an On Point for Gamers memberships can you get for that 700 PlayStation 5 Pro?
Ooh. Listen,
There you
it's
go.
way worth it to be a member than to have a PlayStation 5 Pro. I can tell you that much. Um, let me see. I do. Yeah, look, it's funny. Um, Opera said, "Why did
Here we go.
EU get the Concord tax?" Because in the EU they have to pay a lot more. Said, "Notice how it's only 9 minutes long because they don't have any games to show."
Oh,
Damn,
oh,
damn.
they mad.
That was wild. That was wild. But this is see the people who are not beholden to Sony, who don't give a
Yes.
fuck what Sony thinks, they're gangster. You know what I'm saying? They're not afraid. They're not out here walking on eggshells saying, "What am I gonna do? Oh no, what am I gonna do?"
Oh, Saint Reborn says, I'm going to make space for the download right now. Thank you. Works. Let's go. Thank you for letting us
Awesome.
know. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Awesome, man. Awesome, bro. So happy. Glad that you got it. So that's dope. I love doing these giveaways. That's so cool,
Me
man.
too.
Shout out to EJ Jackson
Yes. Thank you so
being the
much,
homie.
EJ.
Hold on. I'm gonna grab my timestamp and my item. Where the fuck
Where you
are you?
at,
Here we go.
C?
Here
What
we
are
go.
you
Boom.
doing?
There we go. Found it. Found it. Found it.
Okay.
All right. Let me take my chapter.
Take your chapter.
I got my chapter. Hold on. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Getting it. This will be come on.
I can write your chapter.
All right. So this is another piece of news that came out today. I know a lot of people might be running with this as some crazy shit, but we'll talk about it. So Tom Warren, with his, you know, his ways, says breaking: Microsoft is laying off 650 employees from its gaming division today. Xbox chief Phil Spencer sent an internal memo to employees this morning to announce the layoffs. Details below. Now, this is why I said it was his pony ways. As he wrote, Microsoft is laying off 650 employees from its gaming division. Very specific verbiage, right? And that's because he wants to let it linger as an idea that games are affected or developers are
Yep.
affected when this is not indeed the truth. So he put Microsoft lays off 650 more Xbox employees. Again, Xbox employees. Microsoft's latest cuts follow studio closures and layoffs for Activision Blizzard and Xbox employees. Again, you see how he's I can't
The
stand
phrasing is
the dude.
ridiculous.
I hate when they do this phrasing just to be part of um like trying to be fucking cool or whatever it is. I don't know. It annoys me. Um so Phil Spencer um put out a message to his people. And I'm not gonna read any of this dude's fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna
No.
read Phil Spencer memo. Okay. Those are the only words that are true here, or at least are not tainted with his pony logic. For the past year, our goal has been to minimize disruption while welcoming new teams and enabling them to do their best work. As part of aligning our post acquisition team structure and managing our business, we have made the decision to eliminate approximately 650 roles across Microsoft Gaming, mostly corporate and supporting functions. To
Mostly corporate.
mostly corporate and supporting functions to organize our business for long term success. So it's a restructuring, right? I know that this is difficult news to hear. We are deeply grateful for the contributions of our colleagues who are learning they are impacted. In the US, check this out. In the US, we are supporting them with exit packages that include severance, extended healthcare, and outplacement services to help with their transition. Outside the US, packages will differ according to location. With these changes, our corporate and supporting teams and resources are aligned for sustainable future growth and can better support our studio teams and business units with programs and resources that can scale to meet their needs. Separately, as part of running the business, there are some impacts to other teams as they adapt to shifting priorities and manage the life cycle and performance of games. No games, devices, or experiences are being canceled, and no studios are being closed as part of these adjustments today.
I
Okay.
love that he knows that he has to say this, right?
Exactly. Exactly. Last part here, he says, throughout our team's history, we have had great moments and we have had challenging ones. Today is one of the challenging days. I know that going through more changes like this is hard, but even in the most trying times, this team has been able to come together and show one another care and kindness as we work to continue delivering for our players. We appreciate your support as we navigate these changes, and we thank you for your compassion and respect for each other.
There we go. There you have it.
Um, so I will say that number one, this was genius to do now. And the reason I say that is because ponies are so busy defending the PlayStation 5 Pro that they ain't got time
God.
to go on the offensive and try to spin this into some crazy shit. I really haven't heard too many. Now, there people have done it, to be clear. You know, somebody like Dreamcast guy, with his dumbass self, went ahead and did like a video on it, right? Like for sure, you're gonna get those people always, right? But I'm talking like the mass like audience, right? Um, I haven't really seen a bunch of people talking about the layoffs.
Yeah.
I'm saying in a negative
Yeah,
way.
it's always unfortunate to have to let people go, and obviously it's a difficult decision to make, right? I listen, if everyone who was let go with the, um in the way that
Like the first
they
round?
let people go, right? That would be great, right? I do love that he goes a little deeper into, the packages, everything that they're doing to help them out, um, and to make the transition nice and smooth before they go ahead and find something else with the healthcare as well. Obviously he couldn't get into details because every country, every place is different. So but he did tell us, a bit of what's taking place. But when it comes to the news actually breaking, yes, this is the right time to kind of put everything out there, get it out of the way, rip that band-aid. And not because they're doing anything sneaky or trying to get away with
Oh,
anything, but just because of how the media treats anything that other companies
yeah.
are able to go ahead and smoothly do, right? If I forget how many PlayStation has let go that they haven't even made a fuss about, right? So considering the fact that Concord just failed, right? The chaos is going on with the PlayStation 5 Pro, and I can only assume that more layoffs are coming from PlayStation, considering the fact that, they did the
Firewalk.
cuts. Yeah, they did the cuts for Bungie. Now here we go with this shit show that took place with Concord that has to have some type of consequences that we'll be seeing play out. And I mean, let's keep it real. Astrobot is not selling the way that it needed to sell in order to try to at least start to balance out the losses that PlayStation has had to take, as of, lately. So yeah, this is the time to go ahead and kind of do it. Um, don't wait till getting close to the holidays and all that shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's not the
I
time.
mean, but they're doing severance, they're doing all that stuff, so that
Yes.
means they're gonna help them, they get at least 6 months, right? So that'll get them through the, holidays, which is nice, right? Also gives them time to get a job before the holidays,
Yes.
right? Enough time.
Absolutely.
And, honestly, when you start looking at this, like, again, you nailed it, right? Obviously, nobody wants to see anybody lose a job, it sucks, for the people that do, but, we've said it here multiple times, and we always gonna say it. At the end of the day, it's a business
It's
and
a
it has
business.
to make
These are
sense.
things that
No,
happen all the time, and this is why I said, the packages, everything that's happening. There are a lot of people out there that don't even get that. We
exactly.
do remember, the healthcare is so important, especially when you have a family, right? For yourself, but also when you have a family that you have under healthcare, and then that's just gone, right? So they're extending the healthcare, and it's such an important thing because when Bungie did the layoffs back in at the end of the year, when they did the layoffs for Bungie, they were trying to like cheat people out of having to go ahead and cover their health care and whatever else
Yeah,
they were
because
supposed
they're
to
broke.
do, that PlayStation
Because
was
they're
supposed to
broke.
do. But that's listen, at the end of the day, you do what you're supposed to do as a company, in such a public company, right? You don't go ahead and try to cheat your employees of what they should be
Exactly.
getting, and that's something that
So,
again didn't get talked about the way it should have.
yeah, so this is a, to be clear, like we said, is corporate mostly, right? So, these are not devs, for the most part. I'm sure there's some devs in the mix, right? Some,
Yes, what they're
but they're
saying is that
not
it's not going
devs.
to affect any
Yeah,
games that are being
no
made.
games, none of their devices, everything they're making, and I love how you say devices, right? So,
Is
understand
that
this,
a confirmation
devices,
for the handheld?
I gotta imagine that's a confirmation for the handheld, for the console, maybe other things, who knows? So none of that is happening, so no devs are done, but the way everybody's framing it is the Microsoft gaming division, which he says up top, right? But they like some of the other people, like, what's his name? Man, I forget their names. But one of the other dudes who works for one of these publications, um, Steven Totilo, right? He puts in there, like, in his headline that it's not from these divisions, right? So not everybody's being an ass bitch, but obviously we know Tom, this guy is a, super loving, like, lover of being an ass bitch, right? Like, for sure, anything that makes Xbox sounds bad, he wants to use a headline. But when you look at everything that happened, I mean, obviously, it's clear that when you're talking about corporate, there's definitely a shit ton of redundancies, right? And honestly, I really feel like Microsoft wants to get closer, right? They want to get closer to the devs, right? So you will start eliminating some of those layers, right? And now you start making sure that Microsoft is the way, right? We know Activision was in a bad place, right? Before they got purchased.
We do know that.
Don't
Yes.
don't
They had to
think
clean the house.
yeah, don't think that some of those people weren't still lingering in there, right? So they're getting rid of a lot of people that they just don't need anymore. And that's really just what it is. Not to mention when you look at the scope of it, 650 people who were just in there who are not developers, who are not like contributing to Xbox's bottom line in a real way, right? With the shit that matters, which is the games. You got 650 people. That's like 3 AAA studios worth of people that you have on payroll, that you can now take that money and say, "You know what? We wanna open up a new AAA studio."
Yep.
Look at that, you just flow from one place to another, right? And again, if you start thinking about how much money you're spending on things that are not bringing you money, a bunch of people who go to work, follow what they're told to do and then go take lunch or sit by the cooler all the time and then, talk shit and then go back to work. Like, those are not the people at that company that they need, right? Like
No, and
Activision,
there are
they
those
need
kind
the
of
the,
people
the
everywhere,
devs.
and I'm not suggesting that everyone who got let go was in that situation and doing that kind of crap, but, there are those out there that's what they do,
It wasn't any
right?
top executives either. So it's not like they didn't get rid of like the people running shit.
Anyone that's gonna balance things, right? And
Yeah.
now everything is screwed, right?
Yeah.
Which
So
which was one of the issues that they had over at PlayStation as well. Um,
yeah, I mean,
man.
this is good. This is good. This is I mean, not good for those people who got let go, but
No, but I
it's
do feel when
it's
you
good for
start to
moving forward.
notice the places where you need to kind of clean up, it takes away. You brought up before, um, you know, that Astrobot not selling that as well as they thought it would, or like the failure with Concord, that when you are not doing well and you're making a game and you have a certain expectation of what it needs to bring in, right? If the numbers aren't there and PlayStation's not banking, it's a hard hit, right? But it's a hard hit anywhere, right? It starts chipping away. So when you have to go ahead and make these cuts, as difficult as it is, in order to keep things running properly, right? Where you're not leaving room for anything to drag you down, right? Or waste your money.
Just
That's
wasting
what you
money, yeah.
do. That's what you do.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, and again, they're sticking to corporate, so nothing was affected. There was no issues with any games on Xbox, that were causing an issue. So this is literally just
Stay easy. You're killing me.
gotta get rid of those water cooler gremlins. You do, just do.
Chayunda says, I blame Sony for Xbox's layoffs.
Yeah, they no, no. They're clowns. They're clowns. But yeah, this whole thing with this round of layoffs, they make it clear it's for the future of the company. And again, at the end of the day, when all is said and done, you and I and everybody in here, what we care about and what matters to us being on the Xbox side is what comes from the work that these guys put in. And if they're now free to spend more money on devs, if they're free to spend more money on new studios, if they're free to spend money on new acquisitions, and we get more in Game Pass, I mean, that's ultimately what we actually care about, right? Like if this was the biggest deal to us, we would be reporting every day about every group of people who got fired from a different place, right? So look, at the end of the day, things had to happen. Sorry to the people who lost their jobs. That sucks for you
Absolutely.
guys. I'm sure that with the positions you've had and and being able to put that on your resume, you should be able to find, another job, right? So good luck to you all, but at the end of the day, Xbox had to do what they had to do, and you know what the other thing too, somebody said, and I don't know who it was. They brought up ev after record-breaking profit or after record-breaking numbers, they're doing this.
I
And it's
don't
like,
think
get the fuck out of
I
here with
can't
that shit,
stand that
man.
mentality. You cannot connect one to the other. The money
Oh,
that's there is not to see how you can waste it, right? The money that's there is supposed to support and kind of build, right? It's supposed to build so that you can go and reach in there when you need to. Um yes, that doesn't mean that you grab it and toss it out the window. That doesn't mean you keep people just for the sake of keeping them, even if you either A, do not need them working there or they're not doing their job properly, it doesn't go hand in hand. So the more profit they make, they shouldn't just bring more people because they can pay more people, right? Let's not play stupid. It's a
yep.
business.
Well, Edward says it. If Microsoft goes bankrupt, everybody gets fired.
Exactly. Edward, absolutely right. And then what? That'll be on them too, right? So
Yeah, no, it that whole idea is so stupid. I hate when people say that. It just shows how dumb they are.
they provide so many jobs.
Yeah, dude. Like they
It's
have jobs for they
ridiculous.
literally have like it's some crazy I think they have like 100,000 employees or some crazy shit like that, like across the world or something. Like
Just to
it's
manage that
asinine.
alone, it's ridiculous. And to go ahead and keep on top of everything and seeing where you need to go ahead and trim things out. That's what you're supposed to do. I listen, yeah, a lot of people out there were shouting that, Phil should be managing. When he manages, do not get involved then, right? When he's doing his thing, you shouldn't have a damn thing to say. You should say, "Okay, well, look at him paying attention. Look at him managing." Right? So,
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. So, I mean, like I said, sorry to people affected. Hopefully you land on your feet. Um and, hopefully everything works out. Let me take my chapter and I'm gonna do. So this was kind of like breaking news, and since we're in this kind of spirit, um, this one kind of shocked me a little bit, actually.
oh,
Um, where is it? Okay, I guess. Well, maybe I'll use somebody else because they go ahead and sometimes are ass bitches. All right, here we go. Um, oh, it was from the same place. All right, I'd rather just go to the source. All right, so let me take my chapter here. Okay. So talking about restructuring and firing, this is not quite that, but little shocking. Uh Jason Shiro's scoop, the entire staff of Annapurna Interactive has resigned,
what?
leaving dev partners scrambling to figure out what's next. The video game publisher had been negotiating with Annapurna owner Megan Ellison, Larry's daughter, to spin out, and the deal fell through. I wonder if this is one of those block joints or can we actually see it? Nope, we can see it. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Annapurna, it sucks because Annapurna is dope. Like their video games were always like really good um and unique. And yeah,
What?
So, yep, the entire staff at Annapurna Interactive, the video game publishing division of Megan Ellison's Annapurna Studio, resigned this month following a dispute with its owner. Annapurna Interactive president Nathan Gary and his team have been negotiating with Ellison, the daughter of billionaire Larry Ellison, to spin off the video game division as an independent entity. When Ellison pulled out of the negotiations, Gary and other executives resigned and were followed by around 24 other staffers.
Ooh,
Wow. All 25 members of the Annapurna Interactive team collectively resigned, Gary and the group said in a joint statement. This was one of the hardest decisions we have ever had to make, and we did not take this action lightly. A spokesperson for Annapurna confirmed that it had explored a spinoff and said that the parties failed to reach an agreement, which led to the resignations. Our top priority is to continue to support our developer and publishing partners during this transition, Ellison said. We're committed to not only our existing slate of games, but also expanding our presence in the interactive space as we continue to look for opportunities to take a more integrated approach to and interactive storytelling across film and TV, gaming, and theater. Who the fuck's gonna do it if they all fucking left? Oh my god. So there were people who were trying to do who were doing deals with Annapurna. So he continues, the exodus has led to chaos as game developers partner with Annapurna trying to figure out what this means for their upcoming projects.
of course.
As a publisher, Annapurna is responsible not only for funding the games, but for handling services such as quality assurance, adapting the products for local markets, and marketing. Over the past few days, game makers working with Annapurna have scrambled to find new points of contact and figure out whether the company will continue to honor its agreements.
That's tough.
Man.
That's tough.
And they have even though this one is safe, last month Annapurna announced a deal to partner with Finnish gaming company Remedy Entertainment to bring the critically acclaimed Control and Alan Wake franchises to film and TV. But that's
That's
still good because that's a different side of Annapurna. Um, but that's wild. So what this smells like to me is that these dudes and dudettes are leaving and they're gonna make their own studio.
yeah. Yeah.
They're just gonna abandon the Annapurna name and do the same thing, and they're probably gonna go to Sony, they're probably gonna go to Microsoft, they're probably gonna go to Take-Two, EA, and all these big people and be like, "Hey, you know, we were doing all this shit, and we wanna make our own shit."
Either that or they're obviously that will be the next step unless they're trying to start where they kind of go ahead and bend that arm and twist it. You know what I mean?
Whose arm are they twisting?
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
for the terms, right? That they may want.
Well, they left, so that these people already walked away from the board, like, from the table,
Yeah.
and then the other people just quit, and, I mean, you know, depends on what they were doing, right? 'Cause realistically speaking, with money, you can handle all those things that they were doing by outsourcing them all to different people. Now, will the quality be the same? No, um, but yeah, so Amit Kumar says Annapurna is a publisher, though. They don't actually make the games. They'll probably start their own indie publisher, like you said. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe that's maybe more in line with it. Um,
So Michael Yu says mixtape is coming out on Game Pass from Annapurna. See, that game looks so refreshing, so
wait,
dope.
mixtape?
Yes, mixtape. It feels like very Jersey, like 90s, like when you're young and just out there.
Is
It's
that coming to
it's
Game Pass?
yes. Um, I'm actually excited for that
Oh
game.
yeah, day one with
Yeah.
Game Pass. Oh, that was the one that they were like skating down the hill and
Yes.
shit. Yes. So then, okay, so but then this is clearly not a um. So they're working with them, but who's the actual developer? It says it here. Hold on, I got an article that says it. Beethoven and Dinosaur. Okay, so developed by Beethoven. So that's what you're talking about. So it's published by Annapurna. Now, I'm sure they'll just keep doing that. It's already done. They've already done that part. Maybe they partner with Xbox further to see if they can fix it or,
So
handle the
Amit
rest.
says Annapurna publishes a lot of great games. It's sad to see this happen. So that's what's wild. What's happening to those games that are like
So that's what I'm saying. They're saying Annapurna is saying that every deal they have is not being affected.
it's
They're
not being
saying.
affected?
No, meaning they're gonna keep those deals. Now, the affected part might be, like, right this second,
Yeah.
like, "Hey, we gotta do this," but, where every, scenario can look like it's a horrible situation for them can also be somebody else's, you know, opportunity, right? Those
It could
people
be
left,
another
and now
opportunity, it could
new
be
people have
a
a new
freaking a
chance.
saving grace, like, you just never know, sometimes you just gotta go ahead and like you said, so many people walked out, it seems like they're gonna go ahead and start their own thing.
Yeah, the fact that they all did
So,
it together.
yes, it's kind of like united, "Let's go, we're gonna make it happen, we'll do something else." It comes off that way, so, um sometimes that's that little push that sometimes people need to go ahead and follow their dreams or kind of go do something better. And maybe that's what's happening here.
Very possible. Very possible. But yeah, so this is it's not sad because they left, right? So they're doing their own thing. And it looks like they were I mean, when you really think about what they were doing, it's kind of fucked up, right? So they were literally trying to basically force their hand and say, you're gonna fucking let me take the Annapurna name and let me be a separate independent studio that apparently, like, what they would run on their own and just pay, like, a licensing fee to Annapurna's name or whatever,
Like a
and then
branch off.
yeah, but then Annapurna would like, the movie plays, like, her personally would lose it, right?
Yeah.
If she wants to own the video game part of it, that's fucking crazy.
But that's why I'm saying, like, there was some type of deal going on that fell through, right?
Yeah.
So if unless this is a move to kind of force the situation to go their way, is what I was talking about before. Um,
Yeah,
you
but,
gotta
like,
be willing to just walk away sometimes, right?
sometimes, but in this case, they better be making their own shit because like Amit said, these are just publishers, so it's not
Yeah.
like they're devs, right? So it's not like they're out here making their shit their own, right? They gotta go find people. Now, finding people is great, but where's that money to fund these people and to do the things you need to do?
Yeah,
That's a
you
lot
need
harder, you know what I'm
that's
saying?
what you need, right? That's what you lure them in with, right? If you go ahead and find these great games. Um, but yeah, I it's not the essence of the games, right? So that it's getting lost here.
Yeah.
It's the publishers that go out and find games, right?
Yeah, so it's
So
just the
just
people looking
gotta
for them,
find
right?
new publishers.
Look, I mean, it kinda is what it is. It's wild that this happened,
Yeah.
but, you know?
It sounds premeditated, right? Kind of like, okay, so this doesn't happen. This is what we're doing. Skedaddle.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of, like, trying to strong arm, you know, people into doing what you want, like, that's just kinda bitch shit, like, Primo Jake said they were trying to spin themselves off. It's like, "Bitch, who are you to spin yourself off? You work for me.
Yeah.
This is my
This is
company.
my company.
The
That's
fuck are
the
you talking
thing.
about? You're gonna spin off."
Yes. Yeah, like
Crazy?
overtake. Like let's go ahead and get our way or we all walk. Get to stepping.
Yeah, that's some asshole shit, bro. Like, don't be trying to strong arm people.
I love
Um,
how they were just all there and working there until they felt like, you know, strong enough that they can go ahead and do their own thing.
for sure. Alright. Take my chapter. We're moving on. This is some fun news for the people who like this stuff. But there's a bit of breaking news today. Tony Hawk is in talks with Activision and planning something for the 25th anniversary. Tony Hawk Pro Skater was a huge skateboarding game that was out for a while. And it seems like a lot of people are gonna be happy. Let's listen to the
You got
people.
the 25th anniversary coming up of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. What's next for the franchise?
I wish I could tell you.
I can't hear.
I can't tell you that I have been talking to Activision again, which is insanely exciting.
Get out of town. The boys are
And
back.
We're working on something.
Can you give me
I like
any more hints? Any more hints?
this is the first time I've
Virtual
said
reality.
that publicly.
Contact lenses that I'm going to put in, they're going to make me skate.
Okay, I can't give any detail, but it won't be that.
Okay, that's a good detail. We
Yeah.
can keep putting it out there like that.
Yeah, but I think it will be something the fans will truly appreciate.
You got the 25th anniversary coming up.
All right. So if you couldn't hear it, I'll quote it here. It says, I wish I could tell you more, but I can tell you that I've been talking to Activision again. We're working on something. That is the first time I've said anything publicly, but I think it will be something the fans will truly appreciate.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, I'm not like this huge Tony Hawk guy. Like I'm not like some big Tony Hawk. I've never been a skateboarding fan. I played the originals when they first came out, but not a huge. But I know that the remake did really well. I think a lot of people
Yeah.
liked it for all intents and purposes. People were sweating it actually, saying it was pretty good. Look, Amit Kumar says, "Please God, let it be a new Tony Hawk game." Well, it looks like it's going to be a remaster or remake.
That's
imagine.
awesome. That's cool.
But it's funny. It's when all those people realize that their love for Tony Hawk is in the hands of Xbox now. You
Oh
know what
my
I'm saying?
goodness.
Like all those ponies out there who are like, "I love Tony Hawk." It's like, oh,
They
well,
don't love him no more.
support Xbox. Thank you. Good, and good. Yeah, so I mean, look, it's dope that Xbox owning Activision has allowed them to renegotiate, right? Like bring it back to the table. Let's talk to Tony Hawk again. Let's keep this going because now we can. Remember, you guys got to remember, man, all this shit was kind of being thrown to the wayside for Call of Duty, right? Like
Yes.
all these
Yes.
extracurricular activities were going away or being pushed to the side so that Call of Duty can live, so that it can have more and more and more. And the fact that they're reaching back out, they're trying to do something special. It's great news, man. It's great news. It's showing that the purchase of Activision by Xbox has been beneficial, right?
Absolutely has. And I think that that's the big deal because when people love to separate the numbers, right? When we're talking about, what Xbox brought in and it's like, yeah, well, how much was that from Activision and that freaking deal that they made and the freaking merger. But guess what? Like Activision was just banking on Call of Duty. They couldn't go ahead and focus on anything else, right? Because every year Call of Duty had to come out because it became so big and that was just like their thing. Now they're able to explore with their old IP and potentially make new things that they've wanted to make that they couldn't because again their focus had to be what was for certain going to bring the money, right? So this is great to see. It's great to see that even though they're freaking huge, they still benefiting from the freaking getting bought, right? There's a reason why they got bought. There's a reason why they needed to clean the house. There's a reason why now they can go ahead and explore and make new deals and bring all IPs back, right? That's all thanks to freaking Microsoft. That's all thanks to Phil and Xbox, right? So I mean, when we say things like they're out here freaking changing the industry with the industry on their back. This is what we're talking about. It allows whoever they buy or whatever studios they put together, whoever they bring in, to kind of work in a different environment, more relaxed, where they can go ahead and do those freaking projects that they've been wanting to do, or revisit IP that they had to leave for freaking dead, that people like freaking Amit Kumar are so pumped to see out there again. It's
This is
like,
gonna be day one in Game
mhm,
Pass. Like, remember that. It hits different,
it
right?
does.
Like, that's the shit that's crazy. Like, if you hear a little rumor that Sony's talking to some person that possibly might lead to a game, it's just another game you gotta buy, right? But this here is gonna be a whole different world where Tony Hawk will launch day one in the Game Pass. It'll actually be a big deal. I'm gonna be pumped for it. I don't even really like these shits, but I'm gonna be like, yo,
It's in
Game
Game
Pass day
Pass.
one, let's fucking go. See, I think Tony Hawk 1 and 2 might have went to Game Pass if I'm not mistaken. But after the fact, if I'm not mistaken, maybe I'm wrong. But like after the fact, I'm already over it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not that interested in it to begin with, and once like the fever goes away, I'm on to the next thing, right? So I don't want to like Tony Hawk is not something that I'm interested like that. But if it's day one in Game Pass, fuck yeah, I'm interested. Let me fucking see what
Yeah,
that.
Amit Kumar says they haven't added the remakes yet.
Okay. So all right, so then yeah, that's probably why I didn't even notice it. But yeah, I mean, look, this is good news. Like I said, this is all a good thing. Um I'm uh I'm excited that we're already seeing the benefit kind of happen. Um I think it's a great thing. I think it's a great thing. All right. And I do want to hit the last thing here. And it's just because it's so fucking dope that I definitely want to watch it and talk about it. And it is this shit right here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take my timestamp, and then we.
Oh, I peeked.
Oh, don't be a peeker. All right, all right, all right, all right. So, guys, I am so excited. I'm so excited for this game. It looks so fucking good. And I cannot wait to play it. But I do have to beat um my Star Wars Outlaws because that shit is fire. But this is the new Assassin's Creed Shadows trailer, and it looks so fire. Let's
Higher
watch.
the volume there.
Where? No, I'm playing in my but it's in my ear. Yeah, but you could just change your audio. Just go to your audio thing and then go all the way down. All right. Ready? Let's fucking go. That's fucking funny. Dude, that rainstorm looked crazy. Dude, that's so beautiful. Fuck yes.
Ooh, that looked insane. Was it just me or the music, the sound
Yeah,
was
dude.
just
They fucking killed it,
crisp,
bro.
bro. The music it sounds freaking amazing, but like you hear the birds and the freaking when they're making the weapons, the metal. Yo, it looks insane too. It
Facts,
looks
dude.
stunning. That
It
rain
looks
on
so
her with the
oh my
hood on
god.
just dripping down. Woo!
Fucking
Let's
fire,
freaking
bro.
go.
Dude, that shit was crazy. It
Yeah.
was crazy.
The
I love it.
snow as well. I love the weather changes, the freaking the scenes with the bamboo. Oh, this is gonna be really good. But I freaking the music in there, I'm a little obsessed. I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. So there's been I guess there's some previews that came out and there's some new information on it. So the latest previews for Assassin's Creed Shadow offer fresh information about the upcoming open world game. God, that game looks so good. The new details revealed. Engine has been upgraded. Yeah, I think so. It looks fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
Rain falls down from rooftops dynamically, and snow can exist anywhere in the world. Seasons, summer, autumn, winter, spring. So that's why you saw
I
like
love
the
that
areas with the
they
snow and
really
moving.
showed like everything, a bit of it all.
Says change the look of the entire world as the story progresses. Okay, so there it looks like it's gonna be it's not dynamic seasons. Like it's not
No,
like
it's kind of like
it's gonna move
throughout.
with the time
Yeah.
in the story. So okay. Far more dynamic items in the world. You can cut bamboo mid combat or break food stands. Well, that's dope because I don't
Everything's a
I
weapon.
don't know if you back in the day on PlayStation, there was a game called Bushido Blade.
Okay.
That shit was wild because it was, one strike and you dead, right? So if you got hit, with swords and shit. So if you cut somebody, they would die. But there was a map that there was a bunch of bamboo sticks. That's where you fought. And if you were fighting and you swung, you would cut the bamboo sticks.
Yeah.
Like it was dope. So that's really dope that they're doing that. Double assassinations are back. That's sick. So you can hit somebody with a double shot. Call in shinobi recruits. Oh, that's like AC Brotherhood to help you in combat and
Yes.
assassinations and stealth. That's dope. AI has been upgraded. Guards can react to the weather, such as snow, blocking vision, or sun, making guards drowsy over time. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Lights and shadow play a major factor in stealth gameplay as shadows count as hiding spots. That's sick. See, like Splinter Cell, bro. That's dope. Um, Neo is a stealth-focused character, but Yosuke can still use stealth to some extent, including the bow. You can choose to play as Naoi or Yosuke for most content, except some character-specific quests. Naoi and Yosuke have different dialogue during these quests. Oh, so you can choose which one. I'm really, really happy about that because I have a strong desire to play as Naoi. When her gameplay really looks like fucking Tenchu for me, it looks so sick. So that's most of the time I'm gonna be playing there. So that's dope. Um, yeah, man, that shit, that shit is fucking amazing. It's so dope, man. So fucking dope. I don't know if you guys are as pumped as I am. But I am so fucking pumped for this game, man. Holy shit. I saw Mick Kumar's post over here. It says Ubisoft is killing it this year. They had the Prince of Persia side scroller game that people like, Star Wars Outlaws, and now AC Shadows. Dude, they crushed it. They crushed it for sure. Star Wars Outlaws is fucking fire. I'm loving it. Prince of Persia was pretty dope. I actually have to get back to that when I have some chance in life. But AC Shadows, I mean, this is like the game that we've been like if you're an Assassin's Creed fan, that you've been kind of, waiting for. They always said it would be dope that this happened, right? So ultimately loved it and cannot wait for it. Cannot fucking wait. Doodle, what do you think when you saw that trailer and what you hear about the game?
So it looks freaking beyond what it looked like before. I thought it looked okay. I wasn't like insanely impressed with it as you were. You kind of were more into it than I was. You can see the upgrades. When you go ahead and you see everything stacked up that they went ahead and worked on and that they did, it's more of a breakdown than the PlayStation Pro situation that we saw.
Damn.
And you guys all know that that's freaking true. I just had to point it out because it was insane. But you notice the changes for sure. It's definitely I love to see it that they went ahead and they were working on the game and now they're kind of just like polishing everything and touching everything up. I'm obsessed with the seasons, bro. It just the
So
weather
good.
for me, like it takes the cake.
Those environments, bro, that's like my
Yes.
favorite shit. Like that's what I love. Like I don't give a fuck. I love open world games. I just do. I just do. I love them. And I love being able just to look out into a world and just like see all this beauty. It's
I
crazy.
love that in this trailer they really focus on that stealth mode, which, I normally like a lot more of like
Stabby stab.
stab, head
Yeah,
on
yeah.
freaking combat. But yeah, this looks freaking insane. This really does look good. I'm excited.
Yes. Yeah, me too. I'm very, very excited about it. Amit says, forgot about X Defiant. John Gray said they also had Beyond Good and Evil Anniversary. And I think everybody's forgetting fucking Avatar.
Yes.
Whatever the fuck it's called. That also was really fucking good. Like really, really good. Um, so they've been fucking smashing it, bro. Fucking smashing it. Um, it's funny because Far Cry I like, but Far Cry 6 I didn't really care for too much. And this was like I didn't know how I was gonna go after that, and they've crushed it. So good. Cannot wait. Really, really looking forward to it. Guys, that's where we're gonna wrap it up,
Thank you
man.
so much for rocking out, you guys. Shout
Appreciate
out
ya.
to Sane Reborn for
Yes.
winning Space Marine 2 and to EJ Jackson for providing the code. Thank you guys so much for rocking out. Thank you for everybody who was here. Thank you for everybody who super chatted. And thank you to our newest member, No
No,
Sir.
sir.
Shout out to No Sir. Thank you so much for joining the On Point family.
Absolutely. John Grassi, you man, morning and bye from the UK.
Good morning
Appreciate
and
you, fam.
goodbye. Thank you so much for rocking out. Shout out to the UK.
Guys, thank you all. You guys are so fucking
Thank
dope.
you,
Appreciate
guys.
y'all. Remember, we're not done, man. Tomorrow we will be back 8 p.m. Eastern time for the night shift. Let's talk gaming. You know what it is. It's gonna be me, Doodle, the homie Demo Flow, and of course the homie Hargeet Shani. We're gonna have a
Yes.
fucking fantastic show. So
That's gonna
be
be
back
fun.
for that 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna have a blast. But until then, we're going to end this show the way we end every single show. Doodle,
Yes,
we're done.
we are.
Until next time,
You're intruding.
you're intruding.